Well. Look who we have here. Mark! Mark,
Hello.
welcome to the stream.
Hello. Thank you. Good to be here.
Uh, Give me a minute. I'm going to see who else I can invite.
Nice. How are you doing today? I guess I'm the only one here right now. Uh, hello. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hey, Delta Half. How you doing? I don't know where Shamar went. Uh, he was here and then he left. Apparently, he's on his phone, so he accidentally left stream, or so he says. So he'll be back in a minute. Don't worry, he'll see it when he comes back on. Don't you worry. Hey, Lord Master Starscream. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Shamar just left his own live stream. I don't know where he is. We're all waiting on him. There he is.
I had to explain to you that until I get a computer, laptop, or PC, I have to rely on my phone because I have no other device on me.
Right. That's fine.
Greetings, field nigger. I really wanted him to see that. See what? What exactly did you want me to see?
His greetings, I guess.
Uh, Hello, Starscream. Oh, fuck you, clickbait. We're all waiting for trying to get back. Oh, yeah. It'll do that when I leave. When I have to go to another app. That's what happens. I must join. Let's see if StreamYard will actually put the link in the comment. Gosh. Ah, y'all know why we're here.
Do we? Is there, Outback and Thundercracker. Nice.
Yeah, I went toy hunting the other day and found them. I was hoping my stores would have the new Age of the Primes wave, since the only one I was able to get from the wave when I went to my stores last time was Power Glide.
Nice. Cool.
I really want that Armada Sideways and Legion Maximo. Like
Me too.
I need them.
I bought Armada Sideways. He's on his way. He's
Uh,
being shipped now.
despite my judgments, despite my best judgment, to try and give this figure a chance, I got Astro Train because it was the only other new thing I saw. Yeah, he still looks rough. He still.
Yeah, we'll see. I got Scorponok recently. Kingdom Scorponok.
Mm,
He is kind of mid, but I like his Scorpion mode, and that's all that really matters to me. I also got the complete Combiner Wars Devastator set,
mm.
the Unite Warriors version.
The better version.
Yes, so he has elbows! Elbows! Yes.
Uh,
Can we all just shit on D to the V for a minute?
Crazy. Why? What do you do?
So he's hanging out with his mom right now, and which is fine. But like, me and him were gonna hang out all day today,
Hmm.
and then tomorrow he was gonna hang out all day with his mom because it's Mother's Day, which is fine. But what happened was another friend of ours was gonna hang out with us tomorrow, but he'll be with his mom. So D to the B decided to hit, or I decided to say, hey, maybe you could hang out with her today, and then tomorrow you could hang out with us instead as a exchange. But now apparently he's hanging out with her both days, so I'm kind of mad at him.
Yeah, that does not help either.
No, it doesn't. That figures stretch him.
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
went
help
to
at all.
Target yesterday, and these were the only 2 Target exclusives. Plus, I wanted the ones that had the more accurate paint. So,
Nice. I got the originals. They're still good, in my opinion.
and thanks to my local Hobby Lobby, I managed to find this IDW kit
Cool.
from Flame Toys.
Oh, you got IDW Rodimus.
Bro, I
And since
love
I'm
a Combiner Wars long haul mold. He is so chunky and fat. I love him. Continue.
But
What's
yeah, and
that?
I also I've been getting into Gundam lately.
Oh, nice.
Delta said, "Holy Rodimus."
Holy Rodimus!
Like, holy Rodimus. Holy Rodimus, Starscream.
And I also picked up each season of the Skybound comics all in one. Like season 1 is I did not pick up each individual comic, so I picked up like volume 1 has the first issues and then volume 2 has the second, and so I got all 4 volumes.
Yes. What are you all thoughts on Skybound 31? I guess is the newest one.
Might need to, first of all, you're not also I should probably mention this to anyone who missed my previous stream. I opened up 86 Megatron after I got him in the mail.
Cool.
I'm a hoe.
You're what now?
I'm gonna kill you if you don't hand over that goddamn Nexus Prime. I need him.
Oh, and also I heard that you need Sideways.
I need the entire wave because the only one I was able to get was Powerglide. And keep in mind, when I found the entire wave, someone beat me to the punch. And I got lucky because turns out there were 2 copies of Powerglide. And there was 2 copies of Sideways and about 3 or 4 of Nexus. But as for the other deluxes and Liege Maximo, gone. And my Walmart that I go to, one of my Walmarts that I go to, all that's there, aside from Arachnid from the previous Studio Series wave, is a bunch of blockies, and that pisses me off because it's I'm not a blockies collector. I like blockies, but it's not for me because they don't transform, and I like to transform my figures. But why the fuck is the entire shelf where the Voyager class figures would be, all of it is blocky? All of it is blocky. Like nothing from Age of the Primes, nothing from the new Studio Series wave, which is funny because funnily enough, I don't really want anyone from the new wave aside from Skywarp and Shockwave. Now, the only reason why I would even consider getting Shockwave is because I missed out on the Siege version. I mean, technically, yes and no, because I have the Galactic Man redeco from Generation Selects, but that's not like cartoon accurate or comic accurate Shockwave, and Shockwave is usually purple, and I like my purple Shockwave, so that's the only reason why I'm getting the 86 version. That, and because apparently that version, the new version of that Shockwave from the Siege mold, is supposed to be compatible with Age of the Prime's Bruticus. So I don't know if the previous Siege Shockwave is compatible with Age of the Prime's Bruticus, or if Hasbro did something intentional with the new release to make it in reference to the Revenge of Bruticus episode, even though Bruticus didn't use Shockwave in that manner.
Yeah.
I would have taken both on fuck. How I think. Sorry,
No, even though I have the Siege one, even though I have the Siege one, I still don't mind picking up the 86 one, especially since they got rid of all the greebling and they just made them all smooth and all that. So I do like that little minor change.
Which is a plus, but it's, Shockwave unfortunately falls short, quite literally, because he's shorter than Megatron, which shouldn't be the case because Soundwave, who I still need to get, is proper to scale, along with our new Seeker mold from Thundercracker and the new Skywarp and upcoming Starscream. And if possible, the Conehead, if they decide to reverse the Conehead. Well, well, well.
Also-
If it is, well, look, the man of the hour is here.
Howdy.
Knightus. Knightus.
Yo.
A little birdie told us it was your birthday today.
Happy birthday, man.
Who told you that?
And you know why we're here.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. I
W
got
W
yeah.
fine.
yeah. Yeah, I
Also,
gotta
also, Knightus, I hope you enjoyed the
Huh?
video I put up on the channel earlier.
Yeah, I watch it here and there. I've been busy receiving a lot of gifts from friends and stuff and like family too. So I had to like watch it here and there.
Which is good. Which is good.
Yeah. I have over Hey Delta, I have like over $88 now in my Steam account, and I'm gonna be getting a bit more. I used my 40 yesterday to get like stuff from Overwatch, so I got like the collaboration skin. They, for those who don't know, Overwatch collabed with Diablo, and
Nice.
yeah, so I was able to get a skin essentially for a character named Freya, who pretty much is armored up to look like a knight. She looks freaking amazing.
I think the only way I would really get back into playing Overwatch is if I was to buy those Gundam skins, if they ever came back or
they're not gonna. Those are collabs. Like even I don't have access to those. And I want the one for Mercy because she looks freaking amazing in it, but like I can't get it, which is a shame. But yeah, I'm pretty much waiting on the extra 20 because I am getting $20, so that's gonna be. I think I'm gonna be near 100 once I get that.
Nice.
I got a game actually that is not gonna be releasing until like July 2nd. For those who are familiar with Invincible Versus, this is a similar game aspect to it, but it involves the Avatar Last Airbender characters and Legend of Korra's characters as well. So,
how did you get that early?
one of my close best friends actually got it for me. He got it for me as a birthday present. He pre-ordered it for me.
I can't wait to get that myself. How much money is it?
I wish I knew because that was gifted to me. It was a freaking amazing gift too. Because like
Awesome.
I'm kind of like conflicted what I want to do. If I want to use the rest of my like the money I have right now, like if I want to use it like for just Overwatch essentially, because the mid update is actually coming out in a few days. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to wait or I just want to get a game because I've been talking about for a while. I've been thinking to get Warhammer 40K.
All right.
Yeah, that's legitimately a game I've been thinking about. Ironically, I'm about to post something on my Instagram. I posted 2 Overwatch things. The first one was kind of like a comedic thing. Like me and one of my close friends, we were just like screwing around. And I was like, you know what? Why the heck not? So we did this what if, because Domina doesn't have a lot of interactions with half of that Overwatch cast. Some, but not all of them. So I was like, okay, let's do something about that. So we did some funny interactions between her and Zenyatta. And we did it like in gameplay form, just so it entertains people. And the second video I posted was essentially just me and my friend JD does voices where essentially he voiced Ramacha and I voiced Zenyatta, and it was basically redoing the just recreating the interaction they only have. There's gonna be more in the future.
Buddy,
I actually plan to do more.
Avatar Legends looks awesome. My order for those different styles.
Avatar
Oh,
Legends.
also, real quick, Shamar, I hope I'm not
Mhm.
hurting you by ordering the Guardian Robot Titan.
Avatar Legends looks
See,
awesome.
I would get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's the game I'm talking about. Yeah, it's called Avatar Legends. It's really sick. I seen the trailer. It's amazing. And I already know who I'm gonna main. I'm gonna be maining Korra, and I'm probably gonna be. I want to try Katara, high key. Uh, who else is there? I really want to try. I mean, they're adding so many characters. Honestly, I wanted to see Amon in this, but he's such a broken character because he can just like blood bend you like it's no effort. So like, uh, there's so much potential for this game. The main reason why
Mr.
I
Animations, welcome to the
yeah,
stream.
welcome. And
That
he's
shocker.
so I say one of the main reasons why I'm more invested in this Avatar Legends game versus Invincible Versus is mainly because I I love Invincible. I've been posting a lot about Invincible. I've been dubbing it. I love the show to death, but one of my main things about the game, I get it. You can't get everyone to voice in the game, but my biggest pet peeve is freaking okay. When you hear Alan and in the show, he's like, Mark, we need you for the collision. You know, this could be great. And then you hear him in the game, he sounds more like this. He's like, hey Mark, how you doing? Like, what the heck, dude? That was a horrible cast. I hated how they casted the voices. Cecil doesn't sound like Cecil. The only one that sounds really good is Nolan, obviously, because they got Jay, what was his name?
J.K. Simmons.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons. And they had to get someone else for Mark, but he's so identical, and I wasn't even bothered by it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see this. Can't wait to. Yeah, so I definitely am really okay. So this is why I'm so excited about Avatar Legends, because I used to play Avatar games when I was a kid. When I was growing up, I grew up on Avatar, right? And they had a Wii game for it. And that was like legitimately the only Avatar Lesser Bitter game I played. And I didn't really touch in the DS stuff for it because once I discovered the Wii, I was like, yeah, no thanks. But they went to mobile games for so long. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I guess it works, but I was kind of sick of being like forged to fight. Essentially, I wanted Avatar to kind of like go back to being mainstream in terms of gaming. And when I saw Avatar Legends, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're doing it. Like they're actually going back. They're actually going on console. They haven't done this since like, I don't know, like I'm per wrong on the year, but it was like 2009ish or even but lower. Like it was like a long time ago since they've done it on console, and I was like so happy to see this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm mainly happy about. Seeing Avatar getting like it's getting the respect it deserves. It's been kind of been mistreated for a while. Don't get me started on how I feel about how the whole new movie is being treated. I'll be ranting for a while.
I've watched that movie, and
Yeah,
it
I'm avoiding it.
deserves to be on theaters. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I'm avoiding it like the plague. The only thing I know about really is just Toph and people. And I'm like, dude, I only know about Toph. That's the only thing. Anything else, I'm like been avoiding
Yeah.
because she's like the main thing people are talking about. Apparently,
Well, yeah, everybody's sipping for her now that she's an adult.
yeah. From what I
Nah,
understand,
nah, my my wife has been trying to get me to watch the Netflix series, and I'm like, I don't care much about that stuff. If you want to watch it, go right ahead. But
are you talking about the live action thing?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they'll do that. But yeah, like freaking yeah, about Fadus though. Yeah, no, it was amazing to hear Peter Cullen voice Fadus and Invincible. It was a really good choice, and I was not expecting Frank Welker to appear in Invincible. And it was so ironic. So okay, so here's a story for y'all. So I have a very good friend of mine. He's considered like a best friend. Oh yeah, we already read this. So what's actually really cool about this is me and Dawn were like talking about.
okay, there we go. Freaking internet wanted to act up on me. Curse.
Yeah, me and my buddy Dawn were like talking about, man, we need to see Frank Welker more in modern media. Not where we're just not just talking about Transformers, but we're talking about, man, we need to see him in more stuff. And literally a day later, when that new episode came out, when Frank Welker made his appearance, I was like, we freaking called it, man. Like, Frank Welker's in Invincible now. We were like dying in laughter. Some context, by the way, about who I'm talking about. He's the voice of Megatron for me. Don does a really good TFP Frank Welker. Does a modern Welker in general. So he's really one-to-one to him. Probably the best of the best. It's kind of funny, too, because he can actually do one-to-one of John Altbuckle from Garfield, the classic one.
Nah, Shamar drinking some of that juice is crazy.
But yeah, overall, birthday's been fine. I have cake, but I've been kind of like, the thing with me, I can eat sugar, but the thing with me, I need to like, I kind of limit on myself to do it, if you know what I mean. Like, eating too much of it kind of makes me sick. So I have cookie cake, but I'm like, I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drinking. How dare you drink on my birthday, Shamar?
Shamar, I hope you did not switch out that juice for some beer or whatever. Because that'd be crazy.
Why is that the first thought that came to your mind?
I don't know, just messing around at this point.
All right. Yeah. How dare you, dude? I got so many birthdays, like birthday wishes from people. It's actually insane. Like,
good.
There was like people they followed me, but I'm like, there was like people. I'm like, who's this? Obviously, I wasn't really like that, but it was actually cool that like I'm like, finally, my followers. I can talk to them. That was cool.
Also, can someone get Shamar a voice acting role for maybe playing a Joker, because he definitely laughs like a crazy Joker to me.
Yeah.
But then again, that's probably just me. There we go. And how dare you also eat on his birthday? You motherfucker!
Yo, like, I had a really good lunch today. Me and my family had Wingstop. Probably the best thing ever. I heard that sigh.
Kitty!
Ain't no way of it. Don't show that to Retro. You know how he is with cats.
Oh, well, how is he with cats?
He wants to. He doesn't like
Knightus. Do I think of the times of his jokes towards Cheetor and Ravage? Do I need to do that?
Oh, those. Yeah.
How is that crazy?
That's terrible.
Mr. N said Kitty. Yes.
Yes, of course. I had to put a queso reference right there.
High key, actually, I
Yeah.
just checked that I could actually get Space Marine. Huh. The
Before
game
we
I'm talking
before
about.
we hit, should I open up the figures now or wait till we get to the hour mark? Because we just hit the first half hour.
I'm high key.
Also, real quick, Shamar, what were you gonna say whenever I mentioned the Guardian robot? If you said something, I didn't catch it, and I apologize for that.
I said I would only get it because I missed out on Omega Supreme because I still want Omega Supreme.
Way to miss
Yeah,
out,
that-
Kumar.
Look,
Nah,
look. Keep in mind when the Warp Cybertron trilogy and Studio Series began, I was still in high school. I was not aware Hasbro was gonna give us the best of the best in regards to what we can get in Generations.
Yeah.
yeah. Nah, I really want Omega Supreme, but it's one of those things that at least I'll have the mold. Like if I know they reissued the figure, but obviously it was only online and all that, and I have not seen it pop up. Or from what I saw in like media and all that, it has the reissue never popped up in like GameStops or whatever. From what I noticed, unless I missed something completely. So
I will
yeah,
say
that's why
I was going to discuss something on my previous stream that got overlooked, and that's regarding what we're getting next year.
Oh boy.
Where should I start? Where should I start?
Can I please have my leader class lug nut already, you bitches?
I wasn't gonna start with that, but okay. Between us getting an extra wave for Age of the Primes, the next generation's line continuing after, and the fact that Studio Series is bringing in comic characters from Marvel, Dreamwave, and IDW, evident by the fact that the Studio Series listing has Dreamwave Optimus, Marvel Soundwave, IDW Drift, Nautica, and Fortress Maximus. Like, let that sink in. And for the extra Age of the Primes wave, we're getting Guzzle, Machine Wars. Let me say that again. Machine Wars, Starscream. I feel like Machine Wars isn't talked about enough, considering the entire toy line is just name slaps for Hasbro to give it the trademark, because Hasbro didn't even bother doing anything with Machine Wars as a whole. Excuse me. With that said, between us getting a new figure of Guzzle, which took me by surprise, because for those of you who are unaware, Guzzle was kind of a big deal with the Wreckers in IDW. As prior to that, he was kind of just a, well, I wouldn't say a nobody character, but in the sense that he was a 1988-89 late G1 character. He kind of didn't have much relevance, which is funny because the new recruits of the Wreckers in IDW were late G1 characters, or G2, depending on whether or not you were still in whether or not you're in Europe or still in America, because what is it? Pyro and Rotostorm were part of the European side of the G1 toy line, which ended in 1991-92 before Generation 2 kicked off in 93.
Give me a hot minute. I'm going to go throw away something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Also, Cyber Shark specifically is Transmetal 2 design from the new RID Skybite mold. And you know how long we've been waiting for Hasbro to actually acknowledge Transmetal 2 Cyber Shark?
way too long.
Because they had the chance to do Cyber Shark from the previous generation's Skybite that came out during Thrilling 30, and they didn't do that. And we thought they were going to do the same again until this extra wave listing came out, and it's like, oh, we're actually getting Transmetal 2 Cyber Shark from the Skybite mold. I'm curious as to who the new Prime figure is going to be, because I'm hoping it's. I'm hoping that new Prime, depending on who it is, because it could be any of the Prime characters. I'm hoping Logos Prime, because if it is Logos Prime, that means we could get a new Cybertron Soundwave. Because for those of you who don't know, Cybertron Soundwave was redecoed into Sound Blaster in Japan, but Sound Blaster was an alias for the character that would be Logos Prime. So I'm hoping it is Logos, but they could surprise us because it could be a new Sentinel Prime, it could be a new Nova Prime figure. They even go as far as to do a new figure of Autonomous Maximus, the last Autobot from the Marvel comics. But again, only time will tell. In addition to that, G2 Wild Rider, which was obvious. Breakaway, who might be the classics Breakaway that forms with Nexus Prime, because it's not Revenge of the Fallen Breakaway, because movie characters don't fit into generations. And it wouldn't be the 2007 Cybertron Hotshot redeco Breakaway, because that character was a movie comic exclusive character. And Skyguard is apparently supposed to be Skyfall because they probably lost the trademark on his name, which means we're supposed to get 2 of Nexus Prime's components at the start of next year, which does leave Landquake and Topspin. Of course, depending on how they do any of Nexus's limbs, we'll have to wait and see. Yes, Marvelous. See, I'm going to say this right now, considering he's a late G1 character, even I have to agree that Guzzle needs more recognition outside of, the IDW comics where he joined the Wreckers. See, this is a good question, but I'm going to come back to that. Transmetal 2 Cyber... he said Transmetal 2 Cyber Shark before the other Transmetal Maximals is kind of crazy. I mean, it is, unless you count Tigerhawk, because Tigerhawk is a Fusor, but he's also a Transmetal at the same time. But yes, the fact that we're getting Transmetal 2 Cyber Shark, keep in mind, Cyber Shark was one of those characters that did not appear at any point in the Beast Wars cartoon, but we have to keep in mind that in the 90s, the CGI that they were working with was very expensive, and as a result, the cast was very small, which meant only a select number of characters could be in the cartoon, which left a lot of other characters that were only in the toy line, absent from the show, which meant that we needed the IDW Beast Wars comic in 2006 to give us some shine on those characters, like Cyber Shark. And again, Marvelous has a good point here, because we have not gotten any of the Transmetal designs for the other Maximals. Because keep in mind, we got Transmetal 2 Megatron before the Transmetal 1 design, including Transmetal 1 Megatron. Like, we have not gotten Transmetal Optimus Primal, Theodore, Rat Trap, or Tarantulas. And keep in mind, Tarantulas was released back in 2023. So there's that.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Out of all the figures you mentioned so far, the number 1 Studio Series figure I'm looking forward to out of all those, I'm just looking forward to that Fortress Maximus. Like, I love that design, and that I I just want that design. Like that is a badass design for Fortress Maximus, and the first time he's not a Titan. So there's that.
Mm. See, I didn't get to the Studio Series listings because I wanted to focus on like the comic stuff, considering that falls more in line with Generations than the live action movies and the video games.
Yeah,
And as for
yeah.
the next,
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, it is definitely weird that their studio series is moving into comic stuff. I think they should have kept that in like the other stuff instead of studio series and other future toy lines that they release. So it's definitely weird.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it if it means we get a new Drift.
And speaking of Drift,
To do something now.
and speaking of Drift, how about you mention this one? Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Okay. This is a little off topic. So I think it was Mark that asked this, but I'm just saying this price in general. I just looked back to see how much Avatar Legends is because I didn't really pay attention to that. It's $29.99.
No, I was gonna say it's the IDW version of Drift. That version of them.
See, I'm still waiting for them to do the Bugatti car mode version of Drift since they gave us the helicopter version, and for them to reissue the helicopter version because I cannot find that figure for shit. And redo TLK Drift, even though again I don't hate movie Drift per se, but compared to IDW Drift, which is essentially G1 Drift, I feel like movie Drift kind of doesn't have the same.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
I still don't know which one to open up first, so I need you guys to put it to a vote.
Astro Train.
Are you sure about that?
Instead of saving,
because keep in mind,
instead of saving,
retool, and new mold. And keep in mind, he's a much bigger figure, and I usually save the big ones for last.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's why I
Outback.
said. So that's why I said put it to a vote because obviously you guys want to see Astro Train, but keep in mind I like to open up. I like to go by size class instead of character as well. That's also why I said put it to a vote.
Gotcha.
Because
I
obviously I want because again we have Starscream, so we know what Thundercracker is going to be like, and because we have Brawn, we have an idea of what Outback is like. Not to mention like the boxes as well, because like I feel like Outback is a lot easier to open up for me between like the normal kit. Oh yeah, I like how the first wave of our new generations line next year is Decepticon heavy, which I mean it's not anything new, but it's something to take note of, because let's keep in mind who's in the wave. Energon Scorponok, animated Lugger, animated Slipstream, G2 Megatron. Who else? Who else was in the wave? I'm trying to remember, because those are the four I mainly had my eyes on. Not that the deluxes weren't interesting, but I feel like because Lugnut, Slipstream, G2 Megatron, and Energon Scorponok are heavy hitters, it made me forget the deluxes that were in the wave. What I didn't
Yeah,
forget,
I don't.
what I didn't forget was
Go
the
ahead.
fact that they're doing Energon Tidal Wave as our next Titan in Gen Selects, and excuse me, the next Walmart subline for the new generations line. And funnily enough, it's ironically Autobot heavy because it's a bunch of Autobots between Scoop, Flash, who else? Snarl. What's funny is that the one Decepticon out of that entire listing is Robots in Disguise 2001 Skyfire, which means we could get Machine War, Skywarp, and Thundercracker.
Yes.
One of the deluxes. Marvelous. I'm talking about the Generations line for next year, not Studio Series. And I need to go back and find that listing because now I forgot the deluxes in that first wave because I was too focused on Lugnut, Slipstream, Energon Scorponok, and G2 Megatron. And I kind of hope that G2 Megatron is a new mold and not just the 86 figure, like how they did with the fucking Siege Earthrise mold, where they took that Megatron and then just painted him in G2 colors, which that's not how you do G2 Megatron. That's not how you do G2 Megatron. You don't just make him redeco. If someone could find the listing for me,
Yeah.
I that would help me. So that way I know who was there, because otherwise I'm gonna have to leave the stream for a bit, go back to the listings, and see who the deluxes were. Oh wait, no. Now I remember. Two of the deluxes was a new Nightbird, that's either going to be a new mold or possibly a retool of the 86 RC figure. Another one was Barricade, and considering what's implied, Barricade will either be that TFCC exclusive redeco that was meant to represent Prime Barricade, considering we have the Prime Smokescreen mold now, which means they could, do a callback, or he could be a brand new mold based on the Evergreen design. Though I imagine they would probably take the TLK Barricade, since TLK Barricade and the Evergreen design of Barricade are very similar.
Yeah.
We're also supposed to get this new character called Collapse, which I assume is going to be a weaponizer based on the fact that it's not a character we've heard of before, and he doesn't sound like a reference to anything.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Here. Barricade, Nightbird, Collapse. I think there was two more for the deluxes that are escaping me.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, even though I should as well.
Actually, you know what? I think that was it. I had to go back to the listing to double check. And that first wave is Barricade, depending on which design they go for. Nightbird, Collapse, G2 Megatron, Energon Scorponok, Animated Love Gun, Slipstream. The exclusives are Scoop, who's apparently going to be a heavy retool of Scrapper, which makes sense because they're both front end loaders. Slash, which means he's going to be in scale with the 86 Dinobot compared to the power of the Prime Slash we got um, all those years ago. That was meant to scale with the power of the Prime Dinobots, but now that we have proper cartoon accurate Dinobots, she needs to be a Voyager. And it makes sense for her to be the shortest because, you know, the Velociraptor. Skyfire, who's supposed to be the robots in disguise version of the character, and considering the track record with new mold characters that are exclusive to Walmart, I don't know how well he's going to sell, considering not a lot of people know that there's a robots in disguise version of Skyfire, as the Skyfire name is associated with the one Jetfire. Oops. Snarl is an interesting one because he's a leader class figure, which means it could just be a reissue of the 86 Snarl again. And I was hoping that it wouldn't be. And I was hoping it would be either the Cybertron Snarl, the one that turns into a wolf, or the animated version of Snarl, which means we could get the animated Dinobot. But because they don't specify the continuity or universe Snarl is from, we have no idea. And the most likely answer would just be the G1 Snarl from 86. And as for the other characters in that exclusive lineup, is a multi-pack, which we don't know which characters are going to be in that multi-pack because they could surprise us. The G.I. Joe Viper from Powerglide, and Rook. Now, Rook is an interesting one because we don't know if it's going to be the Combiner Wars Protectobot or the Universe Autobot Rook that was a redeco of Tailgate, who in turn was a retool of Windcharger. Of course, I think Rook has Windcharger's head sculpt from his original toy, which means we could possibly see a toy redeco of the 86 Windcharger from that Rook.
Yeah.
But again, they could surprise us because, you know, they could do the G2 Decepticon Rook. So he would have to be a new mold because G2 Rook was an entirely different design. And one design of Rook that would be ambitious for them to do would be the design seen in the Regeneration 1 comics. Because Rook in Regeneration 1, like a lot of his other designs, is a very different design and isn't G2 Rook, despite, you know, still technically being G2 Rook in the sense that he's still under the Marvel comic G1 continuity. And I'm kind of hoping it's the Universe Rook. Not that I don't want Combine Wars Rook, but, you know, considering we haven't gotten the Protectobots yet, I feel like because they would like to save money, he would likely be a Windcharger / Tailgate retool in reference the Universe Rook. Is it weird that I like what's coming next year for Generations as opposed to Studio Series, minus the comic characters? Not saying I don't want any of like the movie stuff or the 86 stuff, but I feel like because the listings for the next Generations line after Age of the Primes is not G1 heavy, which is another factor to take in mind because we're getting 2 characters from Animated, 2 characters from Energon. Well, Scorponok's the mainline release, while Tidal Wave is an exclusive, but still, we're getting 2 Energon characters next year after us only getting a core class figure of Megatron and Galvatron back in 2024. And we get it. Energon is considered the worst show of not just the Unicron trilogy, but in Transformers as a whole. So to be fair, Beast Machine shares that title as well, because there are problems with Beast Machine as there are problems with Energon. But I digress. Yeah. People may not like the Energon cartoon, but the toys, that's a different story. Because despite how poor the cartoon was received and how poor it was done, because, you know, Energon is unfortunately a poorly made cartoon that doesn't even compare to something like Beast Wars or Animated. But with that said, I like the variety for the next toy line after Age of the Primes. that is still in generations because Hasbro is still putting the S in generations and not just generation one or like anything in generation one. Like Hasbro finally realized they can do non G1 characters because a lot of the non G1 characters, have been going quickly. Though I feel like it also depends on the character and the demand for that character.
Nah, I can only imagine. There's
Mr. N,
obviously going to be.
Mr. N
Oh, go ahead.
Animation said, I'm curious to what Lugna will look like since he's going to. I think you meant to say Age of Evolution because the title for the next line after Age of the Primes is Age of Evolution.
Yeah.
So I think you meant to say Age of Evolution and not Age of the Primes because Age of the Primes is supposed to end next year. Because I have I never owned the Reveal the Shield Lugnut or the original animated Lugnut, only because he's my childhood figure, which is valid because he was a lot of childhood people. He was a lot of people's childhood favorite because Lugnut was first introduced and animated, and has since gone on to become a staple of the franchise. Andy says he's in a meeting for stop motion. I'm going to beat your ass, but not too badly, because you actually have a reason for why you're not here yet. Oh my god, Andy, the fact that you immediately forgot the listing. Because according to the listing for Age of Evolution, Lugnut is supposed to be the other leader class in the wave next to Energon Scorponok. And while I do think both of them should have been commander class figures, considering their size and what they have and what they come with, I'm curious as to whether or not they fuck him up. If you fuck up Lugnut, then you're fucking with the fan base as a whole because, we die for Lugnut. We die for characters like that.
Nah, since we're getting Lugnut, now all we need is Blitzwing to go with him.
That's if Hasbro can stop hoeing us and decide to actually fucking do it.
Yeah. But nah, I'm actually happy they're repainting the Tidal for Energon colors, but it's definitely not enough for me to want to get it again. Plus, I'm just more used to the Armada colors than anything else, as I should be.
See, I would only get it, despite it being a redeco, because it's still something from Energon. Because we've been getting a lot from Armada and Cybertron, which is valid because it shows people have a lot more love and respect for those two shows than Energon. And to be fair, the Energon cartoons did kind of fuck up a lot of things that were seen in Armada, and the continuity of Cybertron didn't help either, though that was because Cybertron was a separate series in Japan.
Nah, all I can say is this: Energon Scorponok better be peak.
If they make Commander Class, it would be where Lugnut would be a fusion of Omega Supreme from Season 2. I don't know what you meant by that or how you meant to say it, but okay.
Nah, if they were to do like a Lugnut Supreme, that would have to be a Titan class. I seriously doubt that they would make something that
they do. And that's if they do animated Omega Supreme. And seeing as we're about to hit the hour mark, I've decided to open up Outback.
The Australian bot.
I've just not been keeping up with the new names of these new Transformers figures. I'd rather collect the older stuff. We're not referring to the figures, we're referring to the toy lines as a whole. Because keep in mind, figures and toy line are not the same thing. So if you're not keeping up with the toy line, that's one thing. And again, if you want to collect the older stuff, that's fine. Like no one's saying you have to buy like the newer stuff unless it's something that you really actually want. Me, I kind of got rid of a lot of my older figures, mainly because one, space reasons, two, kind of gotten used to like, more so of the accuracy department and the fact that these new figures are a lot more articulated compared to the older figures. Not saying the older figures, aren't articulated, but when you have a waist joint, wrist swivel, and ankle tilt, and sometimes an ab crunch depending on the figure and character, I feel like Hasbro did set a good bar, just not for the asking price, because we should not be paying more for something that shouldn't have cost more than what it originally was, because we need to keep in mind before the price hike in last year technically, but technically this year, because the price hike really went up this year and not last year, because deluxes used to be 20 to 25, Voyagers 30 to 35. I'm still pissed that they raised it to fucking 45, technically 43, but still my point still stands. Leaders from 50, 55 to 60, technically 65, counting the tax and shit, which again pissed me off, but neither here nor there.
Nah, Hasbro. Nah, I'm just gonna say this right here, right now. Hasbro and the inflation literally needs to stop fucking us in the ass with these stupid price increases. Because I'm literally getting a gut feeling that in a couple years from now or whenever, Voyagers are probably going to end up the price of a leader class. Because it's already creeping. They are literally creeping towards that crap. And it's not fun. Like, at this point, I'm sure this is just a big joke to them.
See, and the problem is it's not just Hasbro that's suffering. It's our entire fucking economy, which has gone to shit, and we all know who to blame for that. And Andy has a point that the Armada Megatron reissue we were supposed to get this year is actually Mega Zarak, which gives me an excuse to buy the mold again, because Mega Zarak is a different character, and he's a Universe 2003 character, like the Universe Razor Claw they put out this year.
Yeah, since I missed out on the Tiger Hawk mold, or Tiger Hawk, I'm actually happy I got the Razor Claw. I'm really enjoying the mold.
I mean, look, Razor Claw being done in black and purple kind of slaps. So
I mean, anything done in black, Nemesis Prime and all that. I mean, you can't go wrong.
And the fact that we're getting Mega Zarak means Hasbro is trying to give us back the Universe 2003 days. Of course, we still haven't gotten a lot of the Unicron trilogy molds that were done in Universe 2003 before, it ended in 2007 and was replaced with Universe 2008, which was all new molds and or retooled. See, I don't like Energon Optimus as much as Armada or Cybertron Optimus. I would still get it only if they were to do Energon Windsaber and Omega Supreme.
And I will say this, since you mentioned that, the only way I could see them doing Energon Optimus Prime, I'm gonna say this. I hope they don't do the HasLab treatment on what they did with Omega Prime by just throwing Optimus, his combiner parts, and Ultra Magnus in there. I hope they don't do the whole thing where you get Optimus Prime, the trailer, his combining vehicles and Wing Saber. But I hope they don't do that HasLab treatment. But the only way I could see Prime being released is a commander class, because you have to have the trailer, you have to have the vehicles and the figure itself. That's the only way I could really see it. because you cannot do that in a leader class unless Hasbro
At
can pull
best-
the biggest.
At best, if they did Energon Optimus, he would be a Titan because his drone vehicles in Energon are very big. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work at. I mean, it could work at Commander. So that means the drone limbs would have to be smaller, and that means they would have. That means they would also need to figure out how to do Wing Saber at either leader class or commander class. Because remember, Wing Saber has to split apart in order to combine with Optimus and Energon. Now for Cybertron Wing Saber, if they do a new Cybertron Optimus, that's different because Wing Saber doesn't have to, split apart like how we did in Energon.
Also, Knightus said, left a little message in the private chat.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to cut it short. It's about a storm here, and if it chills out, I'll come back. You guys take it. Damn it! No!
But nah, I will say this. It definitely would be cool to see Energon Optimus. I would love to see how they do the figure.
You're talking about this. You're talking about in the show where Lugnut controlled two duplicates of Omega Supreme. Yeah. We figured you were talking about the Lugnut Supremes, the Omega Supreme clones that the Decepticons were creating to destroy both the Autobots and Earth at the end of the series.
I will
Now,
say this real quick. Oh,
now keep in mind.
quickly. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Now, Andy. On that note, as Starscream and I just said, if they do the Lugnut Supremes, that means we would need an animated Omega Supreme at Titan class.
Yeah. And on top of that, even if they do the Lugnut Supremes, like I could see like Omega Supreme being released first, obviously. He's probably just going to be like, well, obviously Titans are not mass retail, but you know what I mean? He's not going to be an exclusive, but the Lugnut Supremes are probably going to be Gen Selects exclusives or whatever. That way Hasbro could just have a excuse just to put a repaint of a Titan in a Gen Selects box or whatever. I don't know.
Megazark is basically time traveling to kill every Optimus to find correct. I mean, you're half right because the idea behind Megazorak in universe is that he's basically like every Decepticon leader, except unlike Megatron, Galvatron, and any other leader, he's managed to kill Optimus Prime in different timelines, along with multiple Autobot armies. Like look up his wiki page, which is the best way that I can, describe Universe Megazorak.
Clearly Megazorak is built different.
I mean, he's sharing the mold of Armada Megatron / Galvatron. So
yeah. And clearly he's a character that does not like to fuck around when it comes to killing different universe versions of characters. Which is also pretty crazy.
No, because if we can go to different timelines, time zones, time streams, and kill Optimus Prime in them, along with the various Autobot armies in them as well, because there is a scene where he's holding the head of G1 Hound. So that should give you an indicator. So that should give you an indicator of what he can do and what he's capable of.
I will say this. Go. What do we got here?
Andy said, "I'm thinking Barricade is probably based on the." Yeah, see, that's what I was saying to Starscream too. That it's going to be either the Prime Barricade that we were supposed to get in the Universe video game, considering Hasbro has not touched that video game yet, and they probably never will, considering the game was canceled. It exists, the designs exist, and the characters exist, but the game, overall, was unfortunately canceled. I would like to see that design of Barricade get made, unless they just go the TFCC route, and rather than make them a new mold, they just take the Prime smokescreen from the new Age of the Primes, from the current Age of the Primes wave, by the time I'm doing the stream and recording, and use that for a Prime Barricade. Because while it is technically Prime Barricade, it's not like accurately Prime Barricade, because Prime Barricade is the one we saw in the Universe game, and we don't, and that only gives us an indicator as to what he would have looked like in the show, and not just a retool of Smokescreen and Prowl. A new version of, Marvelous said classics when he meant universe, because that figure of blaster from the Cybertron Soundwave was, what was it, Universe 2008. But again, you have the right idea, just the wrong name of the toy line. And again, easy money for Hasbro to capitalize on those who used to have the Universe 2008 blaster from the Cybertron Soundwave mold. And that, if they do Cybertron Soundwave, because I'm hoping that the new Prime figure coming out at the tail end of Age of the Primes is Logos Prime, which they might label it as Sound Blaster just for trademark reasons, unless they outright say and put on the box Logos Prime. And again, like I said, if that is the case, that means we can get Cybertron Soundwave, which would be, ironically, a reversal where they take the redeco of the original mold design and then, repaint it into the character that we know it's going to be turned into. Surprised no one else joined yet. He did give his reason. I know that Mark went on mute.
I know me and you haven't. I know me and you haven't talked about it, but I need your thoughts on Skybound's Alita Prime, and on how she ended up becoming a Prime, just like that, out of the bullshittery that happened in that comic. Because I find all that to be bullshittery, personally.
Compared to RC becoming a Magnus, it was not deserved. And it's funny you bring that up, because me, Mark, and Prince were on one of Mark's streams discussing the history of Alita 1 and how we felt about her becoming a Prime in Skybound, because we all collectively agree she didn't deserve to have the Matrix, and her becoming a Prime isn't the issue, it's the execution of it, because it sounds good on paper. An idea can sound good on paper, but the execution could be horrible. And that's what we need to keep in mind. Something could sound good, but the execution could be dog shit, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. And also, I just find it crazy that the Matrix even actually it actually chose her to become a Prime. Like after how her character is, like, there's a reason why Orion / Optimus became a Prime. Like, Alita definitely is. And also, here's another thing that really pisses me off about Alita. Her first rule, or her first order out of anything, like, she orders some of the Autobots to come with her to Cybertron and all that, and those who don't come with us are no longer Autobots. That really just pissed me off. Like, really?
Oh, trust me, that also pissed me off, because it's like, fucking, like bitch, the fuck do you? And I'm hoping that she learns her lesson, because while she's focused on saving Cybertron, Megatron, the one you should be after, is still alive on Earth. And what pissed me off even more is that she let Megatron, Soundwave, and the Combiner Team Decepticons go. Why would you let them go? Keep in mind, Megatron, Soundwave, the Constructicons, the Combaticons, two Combiner teams. That's 2 combiner teams. Why would you let them go? You understand what Bruticus and Devastator are capable of, right?
Yeah.
We are aware that Constructicons can combine into Devastator and that the Combaticons can combine into Bruticus, right?
And also,
Like, look, look. I want to like Alita 1 in Skybound Comics, but they make it really hard to make her likable. And I'm not saying
sorry to cut you off. They're doing. All I can say is this: I get it. They're trying to do a different version of her character, but they're doing a really, really good job on making you hate her character rather than like her character.
because my thing isn't about the fact that she's being realistic. It's how she comes across as being realistic about the situation. Because what was it? Issue 25, she declared Optimus an enemy of the Autobots and Cybertron. Like she wanted to go to war with him. And then the two eventually met again, but this time fought. And Optimus didn't want to fight her. Like, let's keep that in mind. Optimus did not want to have to fight her.
I do like, real quick, I do like that while they were while she was fighting Prime trying to get the Matrix, I do like after Cliffjumper tried to jump her and Prime is like, oh hell no, we're not doing this crap. He just pimp slaps her like, get out of here, or punches her. All I can say is this: I know there's probably going to be a lot of people out there that be like, why do you? All I could say is this: that was just satisfying. Like, yeah, Prime, just try to smack some sense into her. Yes.
And again, it's valid because she needed like I'm kind of hoping I'm kind of hoping that the writers, considering what happened after issue 24 with the difference in writing. Because again, Archie Magnus is still a good concept. Thundercracker,
yeah.
See, I'm glad Skybound did what IDW did and capitalized on Thundercracker's original bio, where his original bio stated that he wasn't fully convinced of the Decepticon cause, something that was not shown in later media after the G1 cartoon or Marvel comic. It was something that the G1 cartoon and Marvel comic never even touched on, because Thundercracker was sidelined in favor of the other characters, which sucks, because it's like, why would you? Because keep in mind, Bob Budiansky, the guy who wrote the profiles and gave these personalities to the original characters, and some of those personality traits and aspects carried over into later versions.
Yeah.
What's funny is that Transformers Cybertron Thundercracker actually wanted to be a good guy after Galvatron was defeated and killed, to the point where he was wearing a bandana and had an Autobot sticker plastered on his head. And keep in mind, that was in the final episode of Cybertron.
Yeah, and also,
which is funny to think about, because up until that point, Thundercracker showed no signs of leaving the Decepticons and was just treated like how he was in the G1 cartoon, except a lot dumber this time.
Yeah, and also, can we? Oh, go ahead. Finish what you were going to say before I change the subject on it.
Well, before you decide to change the subject, let's keep this in mind. IDW Thundercracker didn't officially join the Autobots. He just stayed neutral because he was one of those who wanted the war to end. And can you blame him after he was left behind by the other Decepticons on Earth after the events of All Hail Megatron? Because at the end of All Hail Megatron in IDW, Skywarp shot Thundercracker under the assumption that Thundercracker betrayed them, because Thundercracker had realized Megatron had lost his way. Truth be told, isn't wrong. Of course, he paid the price for it. And again, another W on IDW Thundercracker was that he got a pet dog. Yes. What do you mean a former Decepticon gets a pet dog, and aspires to be a screenwriter. A screenwriter, like he wants to write his own screenplays, movies, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
And Skybound Thundercracker is falling into that same vein of taking the bio of G1 Thundercracker that was not used in the G1 cartoon or the G1 Marvel comics, where early on, while he still cared about Skywarp, he realized that the destruction that the Decepticons were doing on innocent humans in various cities was wrong. Like he outright said, "This is wrong" in one of the earlier issues. Once Soundwave declared himself Decepticon leader after overthrowing Starscream,
Yeah.
and that was just a hint of what we could see from Thundercracker. Because come issues 26 and 27, Thundercracker leaves the Decepticons after Skywarp fucking attacked everyone. Like Skywarp went fucking apeshit because he's still a Decepticon. And again,
Yeah.
props to them for having Thundercracker join the Autobots, something that he kind of did in IDW, but didn't because he didn't declare himself an Autobot in IDW.
Yeah. And
But
can we talk about that? Can we talk about that really that unexpected cameo from last month's issue that caught me off guard? That Megatron came face to face with. Because the fact that oh man, the fact that Megatron
they showed us Draxus, Franus from the Five Faces of Darkness flashback, and the Fallen.
yes.
I freaked out as soon as I saw the Fallen.
I'm not gonna lie, especially his IDW design.
Again, you mean his original Dreamwave one design,
Oh yeah,
not
yeah, my bad.
IDW. Keep in mind, he was introduced in Dreamwave prior to his appearance in Revenge of the Fallen, and was a literal furnace.
Nah, real quick.
Keep in mind, because Dreamwave is still G1, this technically is his G1 design.
Yeah, and also it's not just the fact that she didn't deserve the Matrix. She definitely did. It's the fact that the Matrix actually allowed her and chose her to become a Primus what pisses me off. Like the Matrix shouldn't have done that with how much hate she has and all that. I mean, I can understand where she's coming from, but then again, she's
make any sense as to why it happened. Again, she didn't deserve it, and again, the execution. Because, like I said a few minutes ago, it's the execution that matters. Because something could sound good on paper, but then the execution could be dog shit.
yeah.
So I'm going to transform Outback now, and then open up Thundercracker.
But and also I
Starscream.
can't wait to
Also, Starscream. Notice how Hasbro gave Outback his own blaster.
Yes.
Like look closely at his blaster, and then look at your 86 Brawn.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Like keep in mind, Brawn and Outback have two different blasters. Well, Cal, you finally decided to appear in one of my streams. He said, "Scrap, I just missed John." Yes, the fuck you did. Yes, the hell you did. I have never known so much about Thundercracker directing the Michael movie. Lord Screamer, since when did you get in my gal? That's crazy.
Nah.
That's
nah,
crazy.
don't-
He said I'm in
nah.
your bitch.
That is actually
Night
crazy.
Jesus crazy. What you mean? Now, Cal, if you don't join this goddamn stream, I'm gonna whoop you. On the, actually, I, you know what, Cal. If you don't join the stream, I'm gonna beat your ass, and that's
Nah.
it. No, because Cal has not joined my streams yet, especially regarding backstage. So this is his first time being here, and now he wants to decide to be a hoe nigga. Now he wants to join and decides to be a hoe nigga. And again,
Nah, I'm gonna be
I'm gonna have to
complete.
kill him, but
I'm
only,
gonna be completely honest.
sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good, man. I was just gonna quickly say, no disrespect to Braun. I love the Braun figure, but honestly, I just really love the Outback figure a little bit more. Even though there's just only a couple of retooled parts, even the head.
I mean,
Maybe it's also the color.
credit where
But yeah.
credit is due that they actually retooled him to make him accurate. Al says, "I don't have stream." Damn it! Damn it! He said, "Oh wait." Mark said, "Gotta go, guys. I might be back later." Damn it! No. I'll let it slide, but still, no. Also, Cal, how dare you not have StreamYard? This is the only way I do live streams, and it's the only way I let people join. Unless it's on Discord, but that's different because Discord has its own VC.
But nah, all I can say is this: I can't wait for the next issue. I'm really hoping, or they're probably just going to tease us a little bit more and not show it next issue. But I just want to see what Megatron is being reformatted into, because let's not forget the last time we saw him, he was in those dark energon crystal looking things being changed.
Hmm. Hmm. Anyway,
Hold on one sec. Let me go grab some real quick. Give me 1 sec. All right, I am back. But nah, I am, like I said, I can't wait to see what Megatron's new form is going to be, or upgrade whatever is happening to him.
I do imagine this is possibly him becoming Galvatron, and that's just my best guess because that's the only reason why Megatron would change. Because obviously, if he can change his body, that's one thing, but they might turn him into Galvatron based on how things are looking. And if that were the case, then the Autobots are even more screwed than they already were. Also,
Yeah,
I transformed Outback into his alt mode.
Yes, you transformed Peak.
I am going to open up Thunder Smacker now.
Nah. Oh shoot, sorry, wrong button. Nah, I think you mean Thunder Cop.
Oh my god.
Nah,
Thunderfucker.
I had to get these out. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. As I love Starscream, he's my favorite character. I do like this comic art right here of Starscream, of the lava just raining down on him like that. I really do think that's pretty cool.
Also, I know we already took note of this, but I like how the designers of Transformers One threw in a lot of references and notes and shit. And I like how Thundercracker's arm, like shoulder mounted arm guns, are a reference to the neutron assault rifle design from Fall of Cybertron, or at least, specifically the toy design that was seen on the Fall of Cybertron Thundercracker figure, which I used to have. And
and also, I'm a little bit.
I also like how
Oh,
the barrels, spin and come apart apparently.
oh, nice. And also, real quick, I was gonna say this in DMs, but I'm just gonna say it now since I've been waiting for the stream. How dare you get Thundercracker before me? No, you ho! And yes, you actually beat me to him. You ho!
Did I now? I finally get to beat you to a figure again? That's new. That's a first. I finally get to beat this four to a figure again. And it's about time too. And yes,
hand over that.
Hand
over that. Hand over that.
Payback. This is payback for you beating me to the new Age of the Primes wave.
Now you must hand over that Thundercock immediately. Yes, hand over that Thundercock immediately.
I refuse. I refuse. Hand over this Thundercracker.
Then you must hand over that Astro Train. You ho! How dare you beat me to that figure as well? And also, real quick, I'm actually shocked you actually found Astro Train. That actually surprised me.
It was a good sign because it's like he was the only new thing I saw when I went to both Target and Walmart. And again, the only reason why I got Astro Train because I don't like how Hasbro screwed up the robot mode in favor of the alt mode.
Nah, I'm not trying to defend the figure, and nor would I want to. But I've watched another YouTuber, That Toy Guy. I do have to agree that apparently they definitely were going for more. They were going for more toy accurate design compared to on-screen design. Especially it shows with the little flip out
the flip
fin
out
that.
Yeah, the flip out fin for his chest. Which props to referencing the G1 toy, but I feel like depending on what you see on Astro Train first, the cartoon is a lot more iconic and recognizable than the toys. Not that the toys aren't, memorable, but people, not a lot of people will own the original toy.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not trying to defend the figure, but I guess it's also here. It's for an example, Wind Charger. For an example, when you transform him into vehicle mode, the back. Hold on a minute. I'm not going to transform him completely, but the back wheels, the fenders, that apparently that's more toy accurate compared to on-screen design. I will say this. I wish they could at least like do. Go ahead.
Before you continue, because I'm not trying to interrupt you. Look at this. So apparently, it looks like the machine gun parts on Thundercracker are blast effect compatible. Look.
Nice. Yeah, I briefly saw that. That's actually pretty cool.
Impactor! Impact! I'm tempted to grab my Impactor figure right now just to throw it at you.
No. I'm getting my impactor then.
Is Thundercracker any better than? Yeah, it's marvelous. Yeah, it's marvelous. Thundercracker is a bit better than Starscream, considering the retooled aspect.
Hey Shamar, IDW Wreckers impactor from that 2-pack.
That's actually Marvel Impactor, not IDW, because IDW has a much different design.
Fuck.
That is G1 Impactor.
Got-
He is correct. And this is more IDW inspired since
Yeah.
I had all the custom
Yeah,
paintwork.
yeah. Siege Impactor is more IDW than G1 Marvel
Yeah.
Impactor.
And then you have the Wreckers.
Yeah, I apologize. And yeah, real quick, like I said, when they were designing Wind Charger, like I said, the back fenders right here, it's not G1 accurate. That's more toy accurate. So they added pre-tooling in here. So when they do the retro card ones you see over there, it could be more retro figure inspired. And apparently, I don't know if this is true, but there have been rumors that when they do more retro figures, they might also branch out from the retro cards to like other figures. So if anything, I guess the Astro Train and some of the tooling on it shows. But I will say this, I at least wish that they made the Astro Train more accurate, and then if they wanted to do a toy accurate one, they could just use that design. They should have just saved that design for later on down the road.
You want to know something I've just now noticed on Outback's package art, considering it's based on the original toy. His face is a mouth plate and not an actual mouth. So I like how the cartoon changed it to where it was an actual mouth, not just a weird looking mouth plate that has strange looking lines on it.
Interesting.
And yes,
and also, I do like that Thundercracker has like the visor action. I really do like that. That's just cool.
Compared to the fact that Seekers normally don't have a visor, it's a nice change of pace. Also, this marks the fifth or sixth Thundercracker toy I have in my collection.
And also, real quick, I do want to say this. I'm actually happy we got Age of the Primes Swerve, considering that figure has been teased. Mind you, that figure was teased since Kingdom in that banner art or whatever, or that artwork.
It was Gears that was teased, not Swerve. Swerve was going to happen. Swerve was going to happen from Gears anyways. Because keep in mind, Gears was, because you forgot it was Gears and not Swerve, Gears was supposed to be the one to come out in 2021, but due to how the line ended and was going, Gears along with Polar Claw, who was another non-Beast Wars cartoon character that we still need, didn't get done. And the reason why Polar Claw didn't get done was because they still needed to do Tigatron, and Hasbro didn't want to make Tigatron just a straight up redeco or retool of Cheetor. They wanted to make him a new mold that still shared aspects of it and felt like an upscale of Cheetor, because Tigatron was apparently a bit bigger than Cheetor in Beast Wars Part 2, so it made sense.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Polar Claw had to get scrapped. It was a missed opportunity to not. I do think it was a missed opportunity to not do Polar Claw this year because this year is the 30th anniversary of Beast Wars, and Polar Claw was in the original lineup of toys from 1996.
And also, real quick, since I have been collecting blockies, for those who haven't noticed, I did get a couple of copies of the Unicron head, and I have a copy right here just hanging on the ceiling, as you guys see right here. Just make it look like his head is just, severed head is just floating right there. How? Nah. Peak Thundercracker. Peak Thundercracker.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! No! No!
Oh,
It's
great.
Cal!
Cal has-
Cal is here. Impactor, run!
I thought my jokes were bad.
Well, hey, besides, I have all the records on my side here, so I'll be safe.
Yo, Joker, I want to see a magic trick.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna. All right. I'll need some assistance with this. So, Impactor, I just need you to hold your head still for a moment.
Oh
Okay?
my!
Hold on a sec. Okay. I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. Ta-da! It's gone.
Oh my God, Cal! I actually get with you.
Hold on. Where's my little mute option? There.
Want to see a rare figure that's not yellowed?
Oh, yeah.
My Grimlock has not yellowed yet.
Oh, that's actually surprising.
I've had him out in the sun for 3 days.
In the sun for 3 days? How?
I haven't put it on the yellow coating. This might have been the
The
last.
fact that your Kingdom Beast Wars Grimlock did not yellow like mine did is crazy.
And I didn't put.
Can we please have a reissue of the Tigertron as well? And hold up. Also, speaking of Tigertron, do you have the Kingdom Tigertron? And if you do, did that figure yellow? Because mine is yellowed.
I unfortunately haven't gotten a Beast Wars character. My very first ever real Beast Wars character was the Throwing 30s Rhinox. And then after that, I Kingdom Rat Trap, then Buzzsaw and Tarantulas from the Cliff Jumper 2-pack. And then I just got Grimlock for my birthday with Mirage, since I like one character.
You disappoint me with your lack of Beast Wars in your collection, Impactor.
Sorry, I would collect. Well, actually, mentioning Beast Wars wise, I should sooner or later buy Tigertron since he is a wrecker after all. So that should be another thing I should add to the list because I just recently fixed my whirl. I actually built a custom head for him because I lost the original head, so I just model clayed up a new head.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, for me.
You want to know how I got this plastic addiction?
Cal, you want to know how I got this plastic crack addiction? You see, when I was a child, I got into Transformers.
I'd like to say
And
I outcollect all of you in the fact I have over 700 transfers at the age of 15.
I can't even lie to any of you. I lost count of how many figures I have in my collection. Like I'm dead ass.
Oh, my
Same here.
my
Like
collection-
I assume I have 500 figures at this point, and I don't mean like of just the character. Like I have multiple figures of the same character,
well,
and I use the same character regarding their name.
well, I have the
I'm not
Dark of the Moon Q. which is-
disgusting. I'm sorry, I hate that design.
TF1 Thundercracker is
I like it.
peak.
Also, somebody riddle me this. I, for some odd reason, loved Skids and Mudflaps so much for some odd reason to the point that I own the Revenge of the Fallen toys, their Dark of the Moon toys, and for Easter I got their ice cream mode. So,
Yes,
Look,
Hypership
once
has
I got-
finally arrived, and he also got Astro Train as well.
Yeah.
is that a custom Auto Trooper?
Also, Hypershift Cal is in here as well.
Yo. The Astro Train's been fun to mess with, actually.
It's the battle of what's it called? Oh yes, the Razor Claw voices. Nope.
What other rare crap do I have?
When I find those Energon cubes, I will turn my entire collection into a plastic army.
Well, this is something I know nobody can say they own. My mom and dad are impressively good when it comes to finding auctions. They went to a Hasbro auction and actually purchased me for I think around under $50 the original Dark of the Moon Leadfoot.
I love how my headset is repeating the same thing everything's saying. Repeating the same thing everyone's saying a second time because of the headset audio stream system.
See, the OG one, which I think is better than Studio Series.
Hold on, I gotta take a peek at my figure and adjust it into transformation mode.
You know, something I never asked Cal, despite the fact that I'm in the project, is whether or not he even collects figures and whether or not he even has a lot compared to the rest of us.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I outcollect everybody, not being a show off here, just in the fact that my age and like how many roles now do I hold? I hold
need
like
to
8 roles
modify my
inside the
audio
in the
settings.
entire project, and on top of that, I have, as I mentioned, 700 figures.
700 is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, I lost count of mine, so I don't even know if I have 500, 600, or 700. Because I need to
Even I'm clueless.
I need
Even
to
I'm
account for
clueless how much.
And you want to know what the trippy part is?
Even I'm clueless how much I got.
You want to know what the
Because
trippy part is?
because we also need to keep in.
for free.
Hi. Also, Hypershift. We were discussing the new shit that we're supposed to get for next year regarding Studio Series and the extra final wave of Age of the Primes and the toy line coming after Age of the Primes.
Right.
This was one of the figures I got for free from a friend of mine in Saskatchewan.
Oh, a Canadian has provided you with a nice Rise of the Beast Optimus.
What other thing? Oh,
I just realized I sound more like Starscream than the Joker.
so for
I think
those
my
that-
blending vocal cords are hard to separate back to my Heath Ledger
for those who don't
impression.
For those who don't know me personally, I am a very big Lego fan when it comes to building custom characters based on video games. And currently, I've been on a digital art scale, kind of doing Lego stuff based on video games. This is a logo I did in Lego based on.
Oh my, I love where this is going.
And if you pull up any existing images, it'll come up to pretty much looking like this. I do this all with Legos.
Indeed.
Now, where did my baseball bat go?
Well, I have a little game we can play. What if everyone sends me a message here in StreamYard of something they'd like to hear in Starscream's voice?
Oh, and another thing about these is I keep all my boxes since I stop motion animate. So like I have.
And
Wait, where is it?
I will.
I just
say
have
it.
DNA design boxes. I have a whole lot of boxes crammed into one. Oh, and runabout.
Nah, Transformers boxes is literally the destroyer of space.
Did you know the Muffin Man? Silence. Wait, is that a cat on your shoulder?
Yes,
That it is.
And again,
Adorable.
Starscream, do not let Retro see that it's 50. You know how he is with Cheeto and Ravage.
Yes, I must not let him see the kitties. And also, hang on, let me.
Oh, you got a Harley Quinn.
No, I'm messing up. Ah,
So currently, that's my piece de resistance of the collection. This is my major collection. Wait. Oh, button.
Devastator.
yes,
Arise.
86. Wait, hold up. Is that Overlord I see right there?
It's Overlord.
And then G2.
Hasbro, can we please have a new modern version of Overlord? And I know Shamar will agree with me on that.
And then
6. Yes, I do. Because not only do they need to do more IDW, they need to do more Super God, Master Force, Victory, and Zone characters. On that note, on that note, because we got Metal Hawk and Minerva from.
I have a quick intervention to make. Who here has seen the Michael Jackson movie?
I haven't.
Wait, say
No.
the movie again. I don't know what Cal said because his Joker voice is messing up my tablet.
Brain.
So
Who here has seen the Michael
Right.
Jackson movie? Oh,
the Michael Jackson movie.
yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
I've
the
seen
one
that
that just
already.
came out.
I've already seen it.
Good. Now I won't have to kill you.
Then over here is the 86 Dinobots. I have all 5 of them.
No! I need to get
Well,
snow.
let's look at the most likely person then who has seen it, because I definitely did talk to him about it the other night. Shamar, favorite Michael movie moment. Go.
Oh, wait. This is the funny part. Unicron's getting tackled by his own minions. Surprisingly, my Cyclonus actually hasn't yellowed that much. He's only yellowed a little bit, but he's still pretty normal.
Oh, and Shamar, real quick,
Hmm.
do you have anything you want to say about the 86 Cliff Jumper and the Cyclonus? Blitzwing, not much to say on, anyways, but
Cliff Jumper, I'm debating on getting. I would only get him because, you know, he comes with his own weapon and somehow looks better than Bumblebee. Cyclonus, they changed a lot they changed quite a bit for a figure that was already perfect. Like, I still love my Kingdom Cyclonus mold, despite the yellowing problem. And he was already perfect enough as is, despite the yellowing. But I'm only getting the 86 big. I'm only getting it just to see the differences.
And go it.
For me personally, I have never had any experience besides the 86 Bumblebee mold. I've had experience with it. For me personally, I'm going to get the Cliff Jumper since my eye gear Cliff Jumper's joints are slowly but surely degenerating. So I need a new Cliff Jumper sooner or later. And as for Blitzwing, my Titan's Return Blitzwing is starting to have serious paint chipping problems, and I haven't experienced the Legacy mold yet, so I might just buy it.
My legacy Blitzwing's like Tailfin's broke, so I'm gonna have to get this 82nd one.
And then for Cyclonus, I'm pretty sure I'll buy him in the future because I'm creating the 86 movie in stop motion, and there are 2 Cyclonuses in the movie. So I'll use the old one and the new one basically for stop motion wise. So I'll most likely get all 3 of them. Also,
Have you
something that-
transformed Thundercracker yet, Shamar?
So for
If
people,
there's one thing I didn't like about transforming TF1 Starscream before, it's the arm and leg orientation.
so for anybody who bought the Wreck and Doom series, like for me, I bought Twin Twist and Leadfoot. Something I noticed when you see Twin Twist here jumping off is that Whirl is in the background. That is the Thrilling 30s Whirl right there.
Okay, I know
it's
what's
clearly
wrong.
the same figure, which makes me wonder: are we going to get a Wreck and Doom reissue of Whirl in the future? Especially since it's the legit same packaging form. It can't be Rotostorm because Rotostorm's his mold is Spinister.
Oh.
I mean, we had like a Earthrise Rust kind of on Metroplex, like Cybertron Metroplex's box, but we did not get that. So
I mean, it's a
I
you'll
was
never
quick.
know question, pretty much.
Do I really
Surprises
play
me how I've
Hyrule
managed to
Land?
collect all of the Thrilling 30s.
Basically, just take it with a grain of salt.
I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do if I caught one.
Out of my entire
You
collection,
see,
that I
I
managed to
just
get all the records or the Thrilling 30 ones at the time and moment when they were out because I think it was Roadbuster first, then Sandstorm, Whirl, Springer, and then Jetfire. And
hold
for
on.
anybody,
Hey, Shamar, now that we have Blitzwing and Astro Train, there's only one more Decepticon triple changer we need.
Yeah,
Check.
and they're still avoiding him and the other Autobot one. You know the two. You know the two. And why they're avoiding them is anyone's guess.
wait, who is it? I've never gotten my triple changers. Is it Broadside?
Broadside and Octane are the last 2 we need, and for some reason, Hasbro's taking their sweet time doing them because we got
Broadside?
Springer, we got Sandstorm, we got Whipwing, and we got Astro Train.
Well, there's an issue with Broadside specifically, and it's the fact that Broadside's legitimately a Titan. So they would either need to do, like, go off this, for anybody who watches Chris Jam, he explained that they might do one of those things where you have to pay for them to make him, basically. Which, in my opinion, might not be a bad idea, because looking at how it's cheaper for that to happen, there's a higher chance you might be able to get the Titan class figure for maybe under $200. Just like the old times for prices. Though for me personally, I think I might buy the Titan Master box given the fact that he comes with his own miniature set of the aerial box.
Bring that cat to me.
Also, Cal, what's
Yes.
been up with all the stuff inside the server? It's been a little while since I've been in there.
Oh, we are progressing even further with the project. Oh, we are now beginning to create character model sheets for the 3D models. And soon enough, we will be in full production process for our pilot episode.
That actually sounds pretty good.
I'm currently in the process of getting all of our voice actors and whoever else I can
Didn't the
into
Alita voice actor
their
delete
tasks.
Discord? Not Alita, the Transformers, no, not Transformers, the Solus Prime voice actor delete Discord?
Yes, but then she returned simply for script writing reasons purely.
Well, if I'm correct, Discord did discontinue their entire thing where they were going to do the whatever AI stuff since they discovered that the AI system is the same stuff that Roblox uses to track people's info.
Oh! Well, that sucks to be there.
Oh, shit.
Well, if I'm correct, they stopped it since Discord at least has enough brain cells to realize what they're walking into, while Roblox doesn't.
Indeed.
Because for me, I've kept up
Also,
on the Roblox stuff because I did my own bit of animating for my own Transformers game. I forget whatever the heck I called it so long ago, but I did some 3D modeling a long time ago to create custom designs of Transformers, primarily the Wreckers. And, well, before Roblox did all their stupid paywalling stuff, I was doing that for a little while until I discovered what the heck they were doing with because I still had to do the whatever verification stuff. So you want to know what's funny when I did the verification stuff? So I took a screen picture of Davy Jones from SpongeBob, like while I was watching the TV,
Yes.
and it just worked, which was too funny in my opinion, that the AI got tricked by the fact that I used Davy Jones, which is a fictional character and a real character, if I'm correct. I don't know my logic. But just proves how stupid AI is in general, in my opinion.
Well, if I ever had to go through that sign-in process, I would have just put exactly this face on there.
Yeah, you'd most likely get away with that. But like in general, I'm at least happy they've stopped the entire AI thing. If anything, I think Discord is better off not doing it and just keeping it kind of far off.
Yes, especially after a whole bunch of people literally left Discord for what was it kind of other kind of service in which literally crashed because of how many people tried to join in all at the same time.
Yeah, I heard about that. It seems like currently all these other third-party websites, from an instance mentioning Roblox now has completely two other different competitors now that have started taking millions of their people onto their websites because they actually agree with the OG standards of Roblox before they changed it. And you can make games on there for free, hence why I started to dabble a little bit into 3D modeling.
Finally, figured out this goddamn bitch.
Oh my gosh. It's transformed Thundercracker. I love it.
I still have.
Now I shall open up the triple changer.
Astro Train.
Uh,
Transform!
I still personally feel like the War for Summer. I'm talking both the original figures from 2011 and the new ones. I still personally feel like the War for Cybertron Seekers, like the WFC video game Seekers' transformations are pretty easy to do in animation or just in general fun transformations. Especially if you get your hands on like one of the OG Seekers from that time.
Oh.
If anything, I think I'm gonna buy quite a few because I think Thundercracker and Skywarp are on sale on a few eBay websites for like $15 complete. So I might just buy them and get a whole bunch of War for Cybertron guns, so I can do some Cybertronian game scenes.
Wait, how do you know my name? eBay. Oh, hold up. Is that how the quote went?
Also, am I correct that there are still records that need voice actors? Because from what I was apparently told, Topspin still needs a voice actor.
Oh. Well, I'm not in too much of a rush to have voice actors for the records just yet, as we are still in our.
Well, I'm
Age
still
of
taking my
Prime
chances. I gotta make
storyline.
my goal and reach 20 voice. I gotta reach my goal of voicing 20 characters in one series. Because look, last time I did, I think it was 15 voice acting. I did somebody's series to go off the somebody. It was a newer YouTuber, but they had very good potential. And they did not have exactly the best experience with YouTube, or not YouTube, Discord in general. They joined one of those unfortunate bad servers, which led them to deleting it. But once I started talking to them after explaining things, they just invited me and gave me a whole bunch of roles. So I was voicing like Optimus, Bumblebee, Ratchet, Ironhide. I was voicing pretty much almost the entire cast at that point.
I personally love how you are voicing a lot of characters and everything. You'll definitely be one of those highly credited actors in our cast. But I gotta say, my personal favorite out of everything we had so far for you is the custom wrecker or custom Autobot named Flame Flash.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Deku, I'm gonna kill you. I was actually I actually was suggested to do somebody's voiceover for Deku in an old whatever voice cover video.
Oh.
And mind you, I haven't watched My Hero Academia now in like 3 years.
Neither have I, and I wish I did.
Well, I think the episodes are free on Tubi and a few other free websites.
Oh.
And if you have Netflix on top of that, it's free there.
Lord Starscream, I see that you're communicating with your cat in the background. What's he saying?
I don't know. I didn't even realize he was on mute.
I'm talking to my wife. She got back a little bit ago. I'm just chatting with her for a minute while you guys are just talking amongst yourselves and all that shit.
Wait, I got a question because I've asked this question to everybody who has a significant other. If you were to buy a divorce class Metroplex, would you divorce your husband?
What? Wait, hold on. Wait. What did you? Are you talking about the Generations Metroplex?
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about the giant one, which has been declared.
So he's talking about that giant Metroplex that I'm pretty sure everyone has now seen. You know, the one that's literally fucking human size.
It's been considered divorce class Metroplex. Because anybody who spends $1,000 might as well get divorced, from what I've been told by other people.
Official thing, that's a third party thing. I'll show you an image. Hold on. I'm gonna have to show her some images of it, but you guys continue talking.
Yes, show her other images because this thing's huge.
And also, a little bit of a response. She said no, she wouldn't, but she would end up being the one paying for it.
Oh no. To go off this, it's $1,000 currently, and then shipping has to be $200, I think.
Oh, just kill me already. I'd rather.
Kill me right now. Right.
I might as
God,
well be
Lord.
buying my own grave at that point. Sorry. Digging.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. Nah, hold up. Cal, nah, if you want a serious heart attack, Cal, hold on a sec. Let me show you something here. I'll give you a heart attack. Hold on a minute.
Oh, don't do it.
I'm quite prepared.
I wouldn't recommend that.
What am I going
Hold
to
on,
see?
Hang on.
Are you gonna share this?
Don't worry, it's not.
Let us see what unholy.
Yeah, I'm going to just. All right. Hang on.
I feel
Share
like I know
screen.
what it is because I know that.
All right. Hold up. All right. We all know how much HasLab Unicron was when he originally released. Share my screen some more.
What?
Holy shit!
Like, look at some of these ridiculous ass prices.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now, at first I thought.
Like, hold up. Look at this one right here. Look at this one.
That one
Like,
is in pristine condition and is most likely coming from Japan.
Yeah, like you're paying for you're basically paying for a mortgage, and also this one at the end, that's not the actual figure, that's an empty box, which is crazy. 400 something for a box.
Well, this is eBay. I'd like to say this you can get for cheaper, especially on Facebook Marketplace, because I was able to talk to a friend of mine, and now I don't have the clams to just dish out and get a HasLab Unicron, nor do I have the space. If I ended up buying it secretly, I think my parents would have a heart attack. But
all I could say series at that price.
But to go off
like I said, mind you, when that thing originally came out, it was like $500 something, and like,
Well, to go off this, I know where you can get them for cheaper. To go off this on Facebook Marketplace or any type of places that are not eBay, you can find them pretty easy, and you can actually make some pretty good deals. For me, I've helped out my friends getting a HasLab Unicron for under $400 out of box but complete. What else? I also helped a friend of mine get the HasLab Unicron. Oh, this was cheaper even. I helped them get him for $300 after some good bargaining and convincing. So it's just basically all in the words that you say to try and convince the person, if that is the case.
Okay, I could only find two. This guy's.
Though for me personally, I think I'd rather buy Metroplex because that would be fun for animating. Unicron would just be a pain in my butt. I mean, after all, Grimlock did say, Grimlock kick butt.
Me Grimlock dinosaur. Roar.
I like
me Grimlock do it better, you don't. Also, now mentioning what roles I do, I think in total for right now, so I do. I can't remember the custom character's name off the top of my head.
Flame Flash.
Oh, Flame Flash. I do Flame Flash. Who else? I do the partner to the first one I auditioned. You know what? I'm just gonna go and look back at who I casted myself in for.
I am just gonna look back at who I casted myself as.
Well, to go off this, I got Impact. I got the role of Impactor. Who else? Not Airwave. What was the one dude's name? Not Stratosphere. I just got it back because I have it in my old Discord stuff.
Oh, I'm since the Mandalorian and Grogu movies coming out, I managed to find that at Walmart on their little display bins for promoting the movie and also the figures and whatnot. I managed to find the crossover Transformers figure for that at Walmart.
Ooh, nice. Seems
So,
convenient
yeah,
that they released that out publicly just as the movie came out.
Yeah, so for those who are watching, if you're interested in that figure, just go to Walmart, check their displays. You might be able to find it.
You want
And
to
all that stuff.
You want to know what the weird thing is? They made that a year ago, and they only had exclusive to eBay, Big Bad.
Al just said no.
They just had the figure specifically exclusive to Hasbro Pulse, eBay, Big Bad Toy Store, and other websites. And then just conveniently, right when time comes for a new big movie that Hasbro most likely takes part in making the toys for, they just release the toy finally to public stores when people have been begging them to do that.
Yeah. I'm going to say this. No disrespect to the figure. I like the Naboo Starfighter Mandalorian ship, but personally, I think it would have been cool that they went with the Razor Crest, but then again, they were going with what was going on during the show at the time. So at the time that figure came out, there was no Razor Crest. That ship was already gone, so he already had the...
Well, I'm happy that they found the Razor Crest or got a new Razor Crest in general for this movie. I preferred it a little more than the Starship.
Yeah, I like the Razor Crest more, to be honest.
Dang it, Discord, why'd you log me out? Now I have to type in my Gmail and everything else back in.
Nah, it can't be any worse. Nah, it can't be any worse than
gmail.com. I have to put in at
Nah, it can't be. Nah, it can't be any worse than what Instagram is doing to some users on their platform, just deleting people's accounts for no goddamn reason.
Well, that happened to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel got destroyed on the bandwave day that YouTube was having their stupid AI system troubles. And I just wanted to go off this. It destroyed me mentally. It scarred me to the point that I was actually about to possibly sue them because it caused emotional turmoil at the time and moment at my young age of starting YouTube.
You want to know how I got these scars? I got it from YouTube AI policies. And the crowd goes.
Okay, I need to just type in my name and just check where my name.
Where is Astro Train? What?
I do want to say this. I'm actually surprised they actually gave that figure ratchets in the knees.
I'm just now hearing the clicks in the knees. I will say this though. I'm kind of glad they gave him, opening hands, but then it's like the rest of the figure, has to suffer to also have good looking alt modes because the kibble does not help him. Does not do him any favors.
Nah, just leave it to DNA upgrade kits to come in or to probably make that figure.
Something I noticed on my copy is that this is asymmetrical. So I don't know if that's I don't know if that's like an issue on my copy, and I don't know if it's going to affect the transformation because I don't know if this is supposed to match or it's supposed to be like this. Because the stock photos do not help.
Okay.
Look closely right here.
Seems like I haven't typed a lot inside the new server, so I'm gonna go back to the old server.
Wait, it's like it's kind of hard for me to. It's like some of the.
Oh my god! Do I need to put myself on full screen so you guys can fucking see what I'm saying?
I was trying to say,
look at how asymmetrical this is, and how it does, and how they don't line up.
Oh, so probably a manufacturing. Oh yeah, a manufacturing issue probably.
I didn't even transform him yet, and it's the first thing I noticed. And Hypershift has his own copy, so I don't think he experienced this issue unless it's a universal thing.
I don't think I encountered that. I sent photos of him like in robot mode and all that. It seemed fine.
Hype shift. Are these sections like uneven?
Not on mine.
Because I need to see yours again just to see if I can do a switch and fix this manufacturing issue that my copy somehow, overlooked.
I have to get him back in robot mode. Like, it's gonna take a bit because I have him in train mode. Or I can just hold on. Let's see. Just remove some bits.
And I'm going back in time. It seems like you guys pinged me a lot in the server, and the fact that I was waking up early just
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd
I'll,
take
I'll
back
about to
all
kill
the
the entire
things
screen with
that
a
I
thingy.
did you. And you'd say, what the hell's going on? I'm trying to remember now. Is Lord Starscream in our crew or server?
No, he is not. He is someone you have not met before. And he
Oh,
doesn't even, and he's not even active on Discord like that either, so that doesn't help matters.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm more active on Instagram than anything else. Yeah, Discord I hardly use.
I have
Because
now
Starscream, where we were discussing our little project we're working on.
I have now
Yes.
just found the roles I voice in the series. So currently I do Overlord, Cannon Spring, Chain Drive, Stalker, Hound, Impactor myself, Flame Flash, and now, at the time and moment, Broadside.
Broadside. Oh, yes, the other giant that we have. Okay, well, I guess here's the real thing that I'm trying to get to, considering that Lord Starscream is here, and he's not really active on Discord. Lord Starscream, what is your current knowledge of Transformers Heaven's Extinction?
I'm gonna say I don't have nothing so far.
I know absolutely nothing about what my friend Shamar is secretly part of. Well, now it's not secret now, is it?
Yeah, see, I've been gatekeeping, and for good reason.
I'm in the background usually here, even though I'm a mod occasionally. For me, I've been off.
Hey, here's my acid rain.
Oh wow, Hypershift got the same figure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he beat me to the punch, and I'm trying to see. Okay, so his copy is normal. I just had to fix the issue on mine because for some reason it was reversed, which I assume must have been a manufacturing issue, which I assume probably would have fucked up the transformation because now it looks a lot better.
Don't you all love when Hasbro just gives you a figure that's missing pieces? I bought a long time ago I got a Gamer Edition Ratchet for Christmas, but my parents bought from like Walmart or Hasbro Pulse when it was cheap at the time and moment. I opened him up and transformed him for the first time. Someone who was for anybody who owns the Gamer Edition mold of Ironhider Ratchet, we all know that there are pins in their legs basically to hold in like junk that makes the top of their vehicle. My Ratchet's left leg was missing a complete pin, making it only be held in there by friction itself, basically.
No.
And I still haven't sent out a report for it yet. I do intend to do that sooner or later. I'm only doing that. I'm going to take advantage of the system and the fact that they send out things or refunds. So I'm going to just wait for when they release like one of my new favorite figures because I'm waiting for Power Glide and Swerve and or Outback or Sea Spray to get near my area, even though I live next to two Hasbro warehouses, which is kind of trippy of itself. But like I might just take my chances and then just sooner or later talk about. And on top of that, my Superion, my specifically Silverbolt, came broken. The backpack for the jet mode was also snapped off.
The fuck?
The fuck?
That's fucked up, man.
To go off this,
Nah.
the plastic is on a flimsy piece. It's on a flimsy piece of plastic, basically. That long stick, basically, that long pancake-like piece is very easily able to get stuck inside both either Silverbolt himself in combined mode or in jet mode in and of itself. Hence why I've been just partially transforming him whenever I put him into jet mode. But then again, it does remove the backpack off of him, which is kind of nice. But for me, I prefer when my figures are not broken.
Yeah. Real quick, Hypershift, where'd you get yours? Target or Walmart?
Master Train? Target?
Yeah. Okay.
I got
For anybody,
that's a lucky.
for
He's
anybody who
stock
wants-
he's stock for Target accurate.
Well,
I'm
Shamar, I
surprised.
give you
Also Hypershift.
authorization to
Also
give
Hypershift. I'm surprised you didn't.
semi-anonymous knowledge to Lord Starscream here about Transformers Heaven's Extinction.
Delta said it's you. Oh.
Oh no, Delta's here.
Delta. It's you. What? What?
Oh no, Cal's mad.
Oh gosh. Is he going to attempt to
and
rage
for-
bait me on a stream?
For a word of wisdom for anybody who goes like now, granted for me, I live next to 2 Hasbro warehouses. But from what I've been told by other people that live in different states, Target apparently has the best timing when it comes to their figures, like getting them actually in stock on the day that they're supposed to be in stock.
Yeah, it's like a lot of like Nexus Primes and stuff.
To go off this, my Target is usually stacked to the point that I usually just suggest anybody who lives in
I see you, you Canadian fool.
for anybody who lives in
Who now?
I live within central PA, which is very much near 2 Hasbro warehouses and 1 Big Bad Toy Store warehouse. Surprisingly, that's just something I typed up now to see what other manufacturing or delivering warehouses are near me. So I live near like 3 big ones, basically. I just suggest to anybody that's like in Ohio, New York, Virginia, DC, like I suggest to anybody to just come here specifically because our Target is usually stacked with rows of figures and a lot more on overflow or in clearance. Same with our Walmarts.
I mean, Andy was here. He just didn't. Oh, he's gonna join the sec. Bet. And he said he's back. God damn it! God damn it!
What? Let me see this.
Okay.
Also, my disappointment is immeasurable because why is his big cannon blast effect compatible, but the blast effects that are meant for the shuttle don't go into a smaller gun.
Basically, you basically have to force it to get in there. Like this. You have to force and twist.
Yeah, I think I got it on one of them.
It's annoying though.
It is.
Yeah.
I can tell because it's like, why would the big one be the only one to have be able to use any of these 3, considering they're all identical, but then you have to force one onto the smaller one. I mean, they still work. They still work, but it's like the forcing part is the annoying part.
The hole should have been like bigger or something.
Basically,
Nah,
I mean, if there's a hole, there's a goal.
Okay, people, it's time for me to go to bed since tomorrow's Mother's Day and I'm preparing food.
I'm preparating food.
So
Yes, Delta,
I will
it is
see you
Astro
guys
Train.
whenever a stream
Yeah.
is happening. Adios, amigos.
Yeah.
Adios, Flame Flash.
I Starscream will return.
If there's a oh my gosh. Ah! Someone just had to bring up that quote.
Here's a
I
quote.
hear I
There's
seem
a
to have made
hole, there's a goal.
impact. I can't. I seem to have made a mistake saying that in front of Delta.
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna make a comment, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna shut up about what you said.
That's what I said when I played golf.
Bye bye now. I'll be back.
Hey, tomorrow, remember this quote? Bombshell became hard.
I like how when you said that in one of my earlier, what was it? Back in 2023 or 2024, you said that it was by accident.
Yeah, when we were talking about like his the name swap that he had, and that he became like hard shell, and
Hey, Shamar, look, you know what it's time for. Shamar,
Thriller.
Mm.
That's what it's time
Look.
for.
Don't do it. Do not do it.
it's
You
time
know,
to jack off.
No.
God, no. That was a twist because when I saw you doing that with your arms, all I could think of was Michael Jackson.
Guys, look. Guys, look.
Who is
It's the meanest sim.
Bitch.
Who's the bitch? The bitch here.
Here I thought someone like what is it? Alina or Oreo joined, but then I just hear bitch.
Also, Prince Cal finally joined my streams.
Good.
Good. This guy is a one-worder, a one-liner man.
Prince, why the hell is your tag Ree?
Oh, because I had nothing else to choose. Oh, what the?
Oh, what a god ugly Equitas Prime. I prefer my own design. Oh no, he's offended. And he walked off screen.
Nah, I still have a. Nah, I know Shamar's gonna kill me in my sleep still because I have this motherfucker.
Fuck you. Prince, I'm gonna need you to jump Starscream for that Nexus Prime.
Oh yeah, I will. I will jump him.
Hold on, Shamar? You have a problem. There's a big issue if you let Prince do that. If you send him to me and he jumps me and grabs this Nexus Prime, hold on, Prince. What are the chances that you would take this for yourself instead of giving it to Shamar?
I would take it for myself. Absolutely. The fuck you talking about?
See?
See, I knew he was gonna do that. That's why after I deal with Prince, I will make sure he is no longer allowed to join us at a TFCon.
No.
Why? I mean, do all that. Why'd I do all that? Delta said, Starscream, I'll protect you just to fuck you. Fuck you.
Yo,
Wait,
want
hold
to
on.
see? Hey! You all want to see something creepy?
How creepy.
The cursed kind of creepy. How's that for description?
I have that. That's
Oh.
creepy enough.
Can you
Popcorn
see
bucket.
the image?
Not.
Is that Bumblebee with an M1 American helmet?
Maybe.
That's crazy. See, this is why Cal is enjoying his face right now.
He has seen some shit.
Oh, I get it now. It's that soldier meme with the traumatized soldier.
Prince, you're not slow. Oh my God, he's back at it again.
Bro, it's just turning into every
Yes, Cal. Keep in mind, this is also part of why I was gatekeeping Prince from the project.
Oh.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You bastard.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No.
Why? Because he constantly changes his profile pic.
Well. That and he's a nigga.
And what exactly does being a neighbor?
I mean, obviously, I'm just joking. I mean, to be fair, I was also gatekeeping because I knew if I told Prince and Retro and whoever else wanted to join the project, if you were still looking for voice actors and anyone else to contribute, they would jump on it at any chance they could.
Oh.
Oh, pull a goddamn trigger and call me a nigga.
I did not watch Boondocks. Oh, wait a second. Let me bring up some. I'm going to make a few statements that are probably going to trigger y'all. Number one, I have not watched Boondocks. I have not watched Beast Wars.
He has not watched Beast Wars. Is crazy.
No, I have not watched Beast Wars.
You disgust me.
You disgust me.
You know, Cal. Just for that, I'm about to watch Beast Wars myself.
But I have no limit of the memeage in Beast Wars Megatron's iconic years.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Watch the goddamn show before I whoop your ass. Like you done so time.
I might watch Beast Wars then. Maybe after
Cal, this year is its 30th anniversary.
Oh, now it's a really good.
So,
brother, last time I sell that thing, it made somebody a. Last time I saw somebody use that and turned them into a worldwide music artist. Are you sure you want to use that, Bill? No.
I know goddamn well Delta is not talking shit. I know goddamn well Delta. Andy, get in here. Get in here right now. We need your assistance. We need your support. Because I know goddamn well this porch monkey is not talking. This man really said this man really said me versus Cal is like trash versus garbage. I know goddamn well this spear chucker is not talking.
Spear.
Wait, is Delta the one with the anime character pic or something?
Yes, that's him. And here he has Sideswipe as his profile pic. Yes, it's the same one in our project. The same one in our project that was doing Sideswipe.
Oh no, it's Andy.
Andy said, "I'm right here."
I love my life, not.
Oh my God.
All right. What is Delta trying to say?
I mean, aside from talking shit, because he really just said me versus Cal is like trash was. Oh, great.
He's making poor attempts to.
And now he said Andy versus Cal versus me is like trash versus. That's crazy. That is. Delta. I have permission from Andy and Cal to beat the dog shit out of you. Just remember that. Just remember that. And I will get Prince to help me beat your ass. I will happily get Prince to help me jump you. Because
Are you gonna get Prince to jump his ass by beating him or seduce him? I can't tell the difference.
I mean, Cal, it's quite simple, really.
Well, I guess that means Omni Man is going to be paying someone a visit today.
Oh my lord! This man really said, "Nah, it's too easy."
Either that or conquest.
Yeah, yeah, Delta. This is why when I got Prince to join us in the project, because I remembered Cal was looking for a jazz voice actor, and I'm like, you know what? Let's not gatekeep. Let's bring this field nigga in.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got to show him some artwork for the project because he actually was because the moment I showed the new recent Thunderwing design, he actually was like, "Okay, that's fire."
What are you looking at? Wait, he's Jazz? Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't realize that Prince Productions was Jazz? Oh man, you are so behind on the.
I like how Delta is shocked that as soon as I put Prince on for the project, he immediately Cal immediately put him as Jazz because Prince could do a jazz impression.
This looks like a cool place to kick it.
And also, have you seen this field, nigga?
Oh, also,
have any of you guys got plans for Mother's Day? I mean, I already got my mom a present, so
my mom is at Orlando, so I got nothing else to do.
It's in the process.
Hey, Shamar, I forgot to mention this earlier. Can we just real quick? Can we discuss the fact that Skybound Megatron decided to resort to cannibalism and cannibalize?
Oh, that was like unexpected. I was not expecting that.
First of all, hold up. Like, he was just minding his own business, like walking through the woods, and Megatron decided to come out like he's a dinosaur, like, and just crush his head. Like, the fact that he had him like this and crushed his head and then decided to tear him in half and just feast on his spark like he's eating a fruit. Like, I was like, what the fuck? So
you do know that was the original plan in the 07 movie.
Yeah.
Where after Megatron ripped Jazz in half, he was supposed to consume his spark. So I like how
plan, but they scrapped the idea.
Yeah, they scrapped the idea, but it made it into the comic adaptation of the movie where they this depict that scene, despite the fact that it was cut from the final film. But it still made it into like the novelization and comic adaptation. And again, props to Skybound. I mean, props to Skybound for referencing that little bit.
No.
I like how he said he was looking for a jazz lunch for months. Where the fuck did they go? I'm going to assume when I put Prince on, Prince sent his audition to Cal directly.
Did he send his audition for Cal?
I can't even remember.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, he barely paid attention to the server until he now wants to.
I forget. I'd be busy.
I forget.
We are aware you're busy, Prince. That does not help your case or our case. You two and some nah. I don't know. They never got
the line for that fucking project.
I have to charge it. Ah,
What?
shit.
Shamar, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shamar, what are you doing? What's
Whatever he's thinking, it's probably not good.
if you start shaking your arm, I'm gonna lose
I'm
my
gonna
shit.
probably I'll be back, but I'm gonna be another beast. It has something to do with a personal person. So I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. No. Cal, shut your bitch ass. I was looking for jazz lines for a month.
You really said bye, Andy.
Bye,
Damn it.
Andy.
I didn't even realize Andy was going to. No! Prince, I require your bomb burst right now so I can. I'm going to.
What the?
Yes, I'm going to.
Oh, also, Shamar, since since Shockwave apparently is still alive in the Skybound, and Ultra Magnus decided to go with Alita for some reason instead of being with Prime, you know what's going to happen immediately when Ultra Magnus sees Shockwave. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
That's if Ultra Magnus lets his PTSD get the better of him.
Yeah. I mean, then again, his PTSD is valid because he was tortured and dissected for like centuries and billions and thousands of years or some shit like that. So
No,
I get
no,
it.
specifically 150 years based on what I remember from the comic. Like from that issue when Alita 1 found him like dismantled and damn near stripped down to his core.
Yeah. And also, Prince, I have to nuke your country, or I have to nuke your state now because you have not caught up on getting all the primes yet, and you're allowing Shamar to beat you.
I'm not allowing him to beat me. I'm just more busy now.
Oh, well, I have all the primes. I commissioned an artist to design them.
Starscream. I'm gonna say this right now. Prince does have ample time to beat me to Nexus and Liege Maximo because they are showing up in stores, but I wasn't able to get them last time, and the one time I was able to finally go out again, and my store still homey. And I just know Prince is gonna try and home me as well. Legit has me pissed, no joke this time. That's crazy. Delta's actually pissed. That's the first. I've never seen this man pissed before.
But why is Delta pissed for?
Wait, what?
Looks like Delta disappeared. Ha 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 ha. Now, on to the real business. Shamar! Educate Lord Starscream on Transformers Heaven's Extinction, Age of the Primes, based on what you know so far.
You want me?
Yes.
As one of your voice actors and contributors to the project to tell this man right here about our project.
Yes.
Where do you want me to start?
Let's focus specifically on the Age of Prime, seeing as how that's where we're currently focused on. We don't want to get too elaborated on future timelines just yet. So, oh, I know. Tell him everything you know about Solus Prime and Megatronus Prime. Why those two?
I would suggest Starscream. I would suggest Starscream subscribe to your channel, just so he can be made aware. And I suggest he also
Oh.
follows you on Instagram as well, since that's where he's mostly active.
Yes. Well then, Lord Starscream, how would you like to know what my YouTube channel is?
Sorry, what was that?
My YouTube channel. Would you like it?
Yes, please. And Shamar, when you get the chance, send me his Instagram in DMs or share one of his posts.
I will happily do so after the stream because I can share you both his channel and IG page right now as we speak. But I will reserve that after the stream.
Okay, so if you go on your search bar and type in these exact letters, capital Cal, basically. Well, not the word capital, but type Cal in capitals. Underscore, the little space line, basically, and then Animania. I should probably type it in here. That'll probably just be easier.
I mean, Cal, you can share your channel. If you want to share the link to your channel, you can put it in the comment section if you can.
That's true. I could do that.
Starscream, look in the private chat.
There you are. That's better. I think that works. Oh wait, no, that won't work.
Cal, I've been trying to make that Transformers and FNAF parody for months. I just want to get it done by this time. Where was the lines I need to? First off, did I not send you my lines? You asked me for the lines, so unless the other Blitzwing voice actor couldn't give you the lines, it must have slipped my mind because hello, I'm also busy too. Because despite the fact that I am not in school like you, I have a job, and unfortunately, that job annoys the hell out of me. So yes.
Okay.
Not just that. I also wanted to audition for Razor Claw since no one else was able to take him. Or well, I think Hypershift auditioned for him because no one else did, and I was gonna do my take, but unfortunately, life catches up to me, and shit is exhausting. Cal, why would you send it in the private chat and not in the comment section of the live?
All right, I gotta go back to that.
Yeah.
Yes, Delta, I sent you my lines for the crazy faces. Like all of them, when you asked. So, do not blame me when there's two Blitzwing voice actors and the other one who took the other two faces isn't available. You cannot blame me for that. Because if it was up to me, considering Cal had already gotten the guy, I would have done Blitzwing as a whole, like all three of his faces, had the other two not been taken.
Take.
There he goes. I stuck the dude.
Knightus left previously, and he did the other two. I'll just look for someone else. I mean, if you're that desperate to get the FNAF Transformers parody out, if I can remember, I can try the Hothead and Icy faces.
Yes.
And yes, Cal, that helps because I'm pretty sure whoever's in the comments and look for it. And Starscream left. I'm going to kill him.
Damn it, he left. No.
Ah, crap. I didn't.
Me, that just left. He's gone. For good.
I asked you for an audition for the other two faces. And yes, I know. Because I forgot and life has been kicking my goddamn fucking ass. Well, and no, that's not even an excuse because I tend to forget to do certain shit. And if I had that reminder, I would have given you the lines already. And if I also were to remind myself to give Cal the Razor Claw audition, considering I have not voiced any of the Primes or Unicron Heralds, or in this case, Acolytes, with Project, I would have done so already. But no, because I have an unfortunate tendency to procrastinate, and then by the time I do something, it's already too late for me to do it.
Oh, crap.
And look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. If you're upset, that's fine. And if you've been trying to get it out for a while, that's understandable. But unfortunately, not everyone can be active. Because unfortunately, we all have lives.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was trying to fix a little technical issue, so my bad.
And as for Cal, where did the lines from Jazz Cliff Jumper and some others?
All right. Give me a minute.
I'm not sure, actually. Oh, I sent them over to you.
I've gotten repo to join. No, no, Cal, he's trying to get repo onto the stream. No. Not every single day as
Oh, what? But why don't you get the repo to doing the stream?
now every single day as I will ask you.
There are approximately 2 minutes till the stream hits 3 hours. Oh, I just got reminded that I actually need to go and do some editing for the what was it? Oh yes, the next showcase video. The one where I go more in depth about our current production. Followed by Michael Meanage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, but Gert.
She said Gert. No, she's there, Delta. I'm gonna kill you. Delta, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna choke the life out of you, and make sure you suffer.
Gert.
This will be my revenge. No, I refuse to allow you to get your revenge.
It's a pretty late timing for poor Repo to join because my energy just ran out. No. If Repo wait, is Repo okay? I'm sorry. Is Repo watching from YouTube, or is she actually physically in the call? Oh, she's watching from YouTube.
She said, no.
Oh no.
No. But if chaos and reason. Delta, you're talking to Delta, keep in mind, you're talking to me, Prince, and Starscream, who apparently disappeared from view.
Who is now presently back like an Enderman.
Kitty. Oh, Kitty.
Not
Prince.
Prince. Look, he has a kitty.
Kitty.
I might as well watch the whole stream in my downtime to capture. No, you better subscribe to my channel and see my previous, like all of my previous streams, if you want to talk about capturing moments, because Repo, I promise you, if you subscribe to my channel, you will see a lot of chaos and treason. Unfortunately, Andy had to leave. Retro isn't here, and Grimlock isn't here. So there's that.
Yes, this may not be the best opportunity for such a stream. But, Repo, I would be glad to join a voice call separately in Discord with you while I do some editing.
Yes, Delta. Talking about bitch, Cal, your Minecraft mob is crazy.
Minecraft mob.
That's crazy. I don't know if he meant mod because he said mob. With a mob is multiple people.
There's also mobs and like Minecraft or sort of entities.
Repo really asked this?
There's something wrong.
No, Repo, there's nothing wrong. I just have other people to take care of Kurt. What do you mean by that last part?
Gert.
Anyways, I'm going to attempt to transform this MF.
Astro Train.
You can't spell Astro Train without ass.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Starscream. I can't fucking speak. Two-eyed Starscream is not. I can't speak. Do not worry, Starscream. Two-eyed Shockwave isn't real. He cannot hurt you. Kicks in the door. Are you sure about that? Oh my god.
Okay. Repo, I'm going to.
The only thing wrong here is Shamar fucked.
Repo,
Ass
through train.
Astro is crazy. What do you mean by that?
I'm going to join you in a Discord call separately from this.
You really said Astro.
It is the last thing that I have any energy for tonight where I am.
Cal, I just sent my Instagram name.
You can't spell
Perfect. I'll copy it and I'll add you. 1 second. Let's see. I could just view it.
Oh yeah, Starkman just shared his IG page.
Oh shit! Look what they fully revealed, Shamar. The Nemesis convoy.
Oh, so they actually did. So Takara actually decided to take the Star Convoy mold and turn it into Nemesis colors.
And also that those two. I know a lot of people.
Stars Delta. Ask Cal, are we dead ass? Are we dead ass right now? What do you mean? What do you mean, Delta?
What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna have to share this. You're not gonna believe. Hold on. I need to share
Andy
this.
has returned, and he came back to Repo. Andy, you came back to Repo arriving and just going off in the comments.
Smart.
And Delta saying wild shit.
Might as well watch the whole stream in my downtime to capture moments. Okay.
God. I'm going to see Repo in Discord now. It's time for some knockout memeage.
Yo, Shamar, share my screen. You need to see this.
I haven't reached out to Jimin. She, or because you sent the link.
Got it.
Delta said check general chat.
Oh my god, Oria has already planned to order this thing.
Hold on, look, Shamar, look at the core class Shockwave. Look what they repainted it into.
The Combiner Wars. Not Combiner. Shock Blast.
Wait, did they take? Wait, they took the core class Shockwave and turned it into Shock Blast.
Pretty much.
You know what? If that's the case, then Hasbro needs to capitalize on the fact that they're doing Energon characters next year and give us a Shock Blast. Because I know goddamn well Prince and Retro have been asking for an Energon Shock Blast for a while now.
No, that's actually crazy that they're using that Shockwave mold for that.
I mean, it makes sense because what else are they going to use?
Also, I know a lot of people don't care about the Hot Wheels stuff.
I don't give a shit, honestly. That's just me. I stopped collecting Hot Wheels ever since they stopped being cool. But the only time it got cool was when it was at during around like the Hot Wheels video game, like Hot Wheels beat that. Anyway.
Nah. Overgear Prime.
That chess is completely confusing. That chess is... That man is looking bulky as shit.
And also for those who care about these.
Nope. Do not give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
And I'll say this, at least it's better than the actual original Ironhide figure that did not have a head, that had a sticker.
Anything is better than that.
True.
But Jesus Christ, man.
Oh.
My friend is going to buy this version of Optimus because she loves Nemesis and Optimus so much.
Hold on. Wait, let me see if they dropped the price of that shit yet. I need to
The
check.
price is going to be very expensive. I bet the price is going to be like very expensive.
Well, I mean, it is Takara. Plus, you have to.
Yeah, but I'm expecting like if it's like 10,000, like, well, what the fuck?
Pre-orders will start on May 13th. Let me see. Is there... No.
There's no price yet.
Yeah, not yet. Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, because you gotta.
I know my friend's gonna buy it. I'm not buying this. I know my friend's gonna get it.
Just depending on the price, I might. But then again, you have to pay for the figure, the importing prices, and all that bullshit.
Yeah. Ooh.
What the fuck? Not the goofy ass Cyber World show.
Oh yeah, aren't they making season 2?
Yeah, they're making. Yeah, season 2 is happening.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 86 Hieronymus is coming.
Yeah. Here you go, Shamar. Here's a little conversation here.
I mean, there's not much to say because I missed out on Kingdom Rodimus. I intend to get this one because I did.
I see the benefits for people who missed out on him to buy the 86. So. And also, I hope you're able to find Kranix very soon, Shamar.
I might pass on him because Branix was, kind of a nothing character in the movie, and I don't really have a space for someone that was.
Only a brief moment from him was escaping that planet and getting eaten. That's about it.
Real
Like-
quick, hold on. Let me see if I. Okay, well, you guys would have to look up on the Amazon and all that. I find it funny with the deluxe price increases, like for almost close to Voyager class price. If you go on Amazon right now and look up 86 Cliff Jumper, I guess due to his size, he got the default pricing, so he goes back to last year's prices. So I'm glad. So they're not going to overcharge on him, but then again, I'm sure that's because of his size, obviously.
Andy said, "I'm gonna check Cal's server for a minute."
Oh, Shamar, I know I have not. What are your thoughts on that Transformers Icons series, Optimus Prime, that just turns into that Autobot logo?
It's whatever. I have no need for it.
Gotcha. Yes. Oh yes, the Predacon pack.
See, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still pissed at Hasbro for putting all the effort into celebrating the 40th anniversary of the G1 movie, but little effort into the Beast Wars side for its 30th anniversary. And it's like, you do understand Beast Wars saved your franchise from dying, right?
And it is for G1.
Because if not for Beast Wars, Generation 2 would have killed the brand and Transformers would have been a dead franchise because there was no plans for any live action movie up until 2005. Keep that in mind.
It was basically furries that saved Transformers.
Let me see this.
And to the people who think the live action movie saved the franchise, they did not. Do not get it twisted.
It's the one that they think, looks terrible because the CGI. Beast Wars. Yeah, it's dated, but the story is pretty good, so
Oh, real quick, Shamar, Peak Jetfire.
Yes. I have Armada Optimus, so I kind of need him. And I hope this is an indicator that they do the rest of the Armada cast. Because I'm still missing Sideways. Like, Sideways is the one I'm still missing.
What's this?
Shit.
Oh.
1 second.
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh shoot! Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. So I forgot that Dark. Fuck! I forgot that Dr. Arkaville is going to be appearing in the Energon universe now in Skybound. Shit.
I've never heard of that character before, honestly.
he's from G1. He's the subject. He's the scientist that works with the Subticons.
Wait. Isn't the fucking weird ass dude with the metal plate on his head?
Yeah, that's Dr. Arkaville. He was in.
Oh, you talking about that? Where he was in the episode where he mind controlled Sparkplug?
Yes, that one. The three-parter where they were trying to bring Cybertron to Earth.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see?
Yes, they're bringing him back.
Oh, I did not know that.
What? Hold on, wait. What is this artwork of Shockwave?
You're forgetting Shockwave is kind of fucked up.
Look at his eye.
Like that, this is so creepy. I like it. like it's so creepy, but I like it in a twisted sort of way.
I mean, Shockwave is meant to be creepy, so it works.
No, like look how big the eye is. That I think they should have made it slightly. That's a little bit way too big. And hold on, he's actually holding Optimus Prime's ion blaster.
It looks rusted too.
Yeah.
Why is he holding Optimus's blaster?
Remember, he was stuck on. He was beating the shit out of him without his gun.
Oh yeah.
So he must have left this gun, and we didn't even see him use his gun at all when he got back.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Oh shoot.
What I want to know is when Megatron is emerging as his new form, because remember he ended with Megatron crystallize.
Yeah. I can't wait to see that. I'm actually excited to see that. Oh, Shamar, we did animated slipstream on the listing here. Animated slipstream.
Again, I brought it up earlier in case we needed a reminder as to who was coming.
I wanted to
next
say
year.
I trust them to make animated figures because they did a really good job starting it. Honestly, the only my more concern is the barricade one. The barricade one, I'm betting it's the Tia Prime.
And Mark is back.
Probably like a remake, like a retool of the smoke screen, probably.
Sorry for bailing like that.
Prime Barricade, probably a retool of Prime smoke screen, like how the original Prime Barricade toy was. Timeline.
Yeah, the timelines / TFCC barricade, and that I think that was only done because clearly the universe game was canceled, which meant we couldn't get a proper figure of Prime Barricade where he was.
If we're fucking getting the if we're getting the book / Prime version Barricade, I'm more concerned about that. So I don't know about that,
but no, talking about some, like I said, I'm looking forward to this Fortress Maximus design.
Is he leader or commander?
Leader.
Because how else are they going to do like a smaller scale Fortress Maximus that isn't a Titan?
Oh yeah.
It's not taking me out of the idea.
Tier 1 Shockwave, 86 Willie. Deluxe Willie. Oh, they're doing the Marvel because they did the Marvel Comics version of Willie. So they're gonna make the deluxe version size Willie from the 86 movie. Oh boy.
I actually saw that Willie the other day when I was hunting. I'm only skipping him, not just because I don't like the character, because I don't really like in general. Like he's one of those characters that I just despise, not just from G1 but from the movies as well. But with that said,
TF5 Megatron. That's gonna be a difficult one.
I'm gonna say this. I'm actually looking forward to the movie one, Voyager Ratchet. I want to see how much they improve on that design in Voyager scale. So I'm not.
And get rid of
really
that.
hope they do.
And get rid of
the one thing they need to make sure that they don't do, like they did on the Deluxe, was leave the fucking rack from the vehicle mode hanging off his ass.
Yeah, I was trying to mention that. Leave the trench coat over of his rack. Like get rid of that. And I have the Ratchet from the 5-pack. And yeah, he has the thing hang off his ass.
I need Ratchet Fire, dude. I need him.
And here he is.
I'm just waiting for Gamer Edition to do him. That's it.
Yeah.
And Prince, I don't know how the hell StreamYard keeps kicking you the fuck out.
I don't know why either. Also, when did Mark get here?
A couple minutes ago, bitch.
He joined in already, so remember.
Oh, this fat bastard.
This is
Oh,
on
there's
Prince. I know damn well you're not talking.
here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Got so much hatred.
I honestly don't mind it.
Bad.
I don't like this design, so fuck it.
Yeah, because you don't like the leg.
What?
The complaint, I believe, basically, the people were complaining about his leg, Bumblebee's leg.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, are we on Bumblebee?
No. This is
Alright,
I think his
shit.
legs.
Prince
Oh, no.
was referring to Jetfire.
Oh, no. Oh no, I love this design. I was talking about Jetfire.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck you.
no, I'm just saying, like, people were
Prince
just
is really
bitching
anti
about-
anything Armada.
Hold on. Prince, why do you hate what is to hate about this design or whatever?
I just don't like it. He looks like an eagle.
Fuck
What?
you.
He always looks like that in Armada.
No, because he'll say that, but he'll also say he likes Energon and Cybertron Jetfire.
Oh boy.
Nah,
Hold on. Cybertron, no, Energon Jetfire, because I grew up with that, and that still looks cool to me. Cybertron Jetfire looks good. It just looks decent.
nah. Who was it that's nah? I'm not saying it was you, Prince, but who was it that said that? Nah. If I'm not mistaken, Prince, you were the one that hated Cybertron Starscream's design, but you loved that Energon Scorponok design. I remember Retro seeing something about that.
Yeah, he did. And again, it's funny because it's like don't get me wrong, I actually do like Energon Scorponok because Scorponok has never been a consistent character, whether in design or personality, and is one of the few characters from Energon that actually looks good, even though the animation is unfortunate.
Anyways, Evasion Mode Voyager Prime.
Oh boy. Where do we begin?
Yes, let's
Who wants
begin.
to start shit about it?
I
will. It has nothing on him that looks anything like he does in the movie. He
The
looks
color is
nothing
not
like it.
bad. The color is not bad, but it could have been better. But god
Literally.
damn.
I mean, I'm glad he's got the mask.
Yeah, that was the only thing I bitched about was like, can he get the mask, please? Like, I don't want to see his.
Man, I still do like I have the original evasion models Prime, but he's a little bit broken. But he's a good figure. But my only complaint with him was because he had a mouse instead of like a mouse plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good sculpt, but I prefer the mask.
I do love the little details like right there and right there.
The elbow is the only thing that shines the entire figure, honestly.
Yeah. And
Oh, we're on this figure? Yeah, fuck this too. They hold this design. They hold.
All right. I would love to see someone. Hold on. I would love to hear someone talk shit about this Transformers One Star or this Transformers One Soundwave. I would love to hear someone.
Prime. Solus Prime talked about.
Sorry, but yes. Does anyone have anything they would have any bad comments or whatever about this Soundwave figure or none at all? Well, actually, I'll make one. I wish he actually had a gun, but then again, and
he didn't use one in the film, so why would he have something that he didn't use in the film?
Yeah,
I would say he's not bad, but like I said, it's a maybe for me. I still want to wait until we get the actual game edition of the Cybertron game Soundwave.
Yeah, and we do this. There we go.
Yeah, there we are. I was gonna say something about that. Like, yeah, people complain about the alternate mode.
It's literally inaccurate. It's accurate. So don't say shit.
How can you say something is inaccurate when it's accurate to the film? Make sense.
Better than the fucking Bumblebee movie one. Because that shit, it was supposed to be
hell no. You kick him out. Nah.
I just want to collect all the different types of Cybertron Age Soundwaves and just have them all in a row and then just rank them from best to worst. Because like there are so many of them that's come out recently. You know what I mean, right?
Yes, but you know what? I would love for someone to fucking make this version as the anime character of Soundwave with that anime girl in that color? Oh, Thundercracker. Oh, cool.
Yeah, no one comes from Thunderhacker.
Oh, technically he's better than Starscream.
Except for
I was
Shamar.
told he was way better than Starscream.
What's funny is that Thundercracker is supposed to be part of the next wave, and he came out early. Let that sink in. Which
he's supposed to be, from what I'm getting, he's way better than Starscream.
He is. He looks so much better than Starscream. I'm sorry. For a character that was in the background.
That is a shame. And that is a real shame for that TF1 Starscream.
Hey, Shamar.
One day I'm gonna drag Prince through the rest of Armada, and we're gonna see if he still hates it by the end.
Shamar, hang on, Shamar.
I
let this.
I know.
sink
I'm
in.
talking with you.
Let it sink in, Shamar.
It looks beautiful.
Oh God. Oh boy. Oh my God.
I'm literally Anakin with Padme with that figure. Are you an angel?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It ended in a draw, Shamar.
In the draw. He hates Armada. What? Who?
You, Prince, you.
You do not like Armada Jetfire, bro.
I just said I don't hate Armada, and Armada Jetfire, yeah, fuck that thing.
Oh, hold on, real quick.
You just confirmed what you just said.
But
okay.
Not. Well, I confirmed the Jetfire part. I didn't confirm the. I said the Armada. Part.
Okay. Correction to everybody who's watching this. He only hates Armada Jetfire. He doesn't hate the rest of the Armada characters. There.
Correction.
Actually, he does, because he doesn't like Sideswipe.
Hold on.
Who else?
To be fair, no one likes Sideswipe.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Prince,
I know he also doesn't like Laserbeak or Scavenger.
Hold on a
He
minute.
doesn't like Wheeljack. I know
Hold
that.
on.
Or Wheeljack.
Before we continue,
hold on a minute, Prince. Hold on, Prince. In your words on Armada Jetfire, you said you obviously don't like him, but because he looks like an eagle. Is that what?
Yes.
Is that?
Yes, he looks like an eagle.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Hold on. Wait, hold up. All right, before anyone continues, hold on. Let me. Fucking hell. I'll come back to this here in a minute. Let me go back up now. All right. What is eagle? Tell me. What is? All right.
I don't know if he's referring to like the wings or the shape or
Just
the head
everything.
sculpt.
Everything. The head, the body, the chest, everything. The arms, the legs, the head, everything.
The head looks fine.
Mighty eagle ass nigga.
Mighty Eagle.
This nigga really said my
I'm gonna get him even more now.
Please, Mark, please do.
I thought he looks like Captain Falcon.
Well, can someone actually digibash this and to make him look like an eagle?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe.
I just realized, Mark, we have a friend named Eagle who could just.
Anyways, real quick, I just want to say this. I'm actually happy we're getting a reissue of Runabout.
I want Runabout so badly, dude.
I don't get it. Runabout is a baby. Runabout is a baby. A maybe. Because I never bought. Because I did run into his brother in the store for a minute. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Prince still needs Earthrise Runamuck, and I found a bunch of him at my Walmart.
Oh yeah, and my Walmart too. Oh yeah, we're finally getting these motherfuckers.
$27 on eBay. He's not.
We're finally getting Xbox and Buckbite.
Yeah, Shamar. Look, the next two retro card figures.
See, I have the Gen Selects exhaust, so I don't know if I would bother getting this. I don't have Bug Bite though, so I'm more inclined to get Bug Bite.
Oh yes, I know we talked about it, but I need the Starscream.
Yes. I've been watching Beast Wars.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay, so the new Prime is going to be a leader. that it's just titled New Prime, so it's going to be a Leo class.
Okay. My biggest bet is going to be that fucking
Logos Prime.
Nominus Prime from IDW.
Please be Logos Prime. I will love you forever, Hasbro.
See,
Nominus Prime.
Mark.
100% it's Nominus Prime for IDW. That Jet Sentinel. version.
No, this. Hold on.
See, Mark knows ball because if it's Logos Prime, that means Cybertron Soundwave needs to come.
The only ones that intrigue me is Breakaway.
I have
Alpha
never heard of
Bravo,
Logos
and
Prime,
Guzzle.
honestly.
Fuck everyone else.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Obscure
Hey,
figure
hold up.
or
Prince,
character.
hold on a minute. Prince, what did you say?
I said the only ones that intrigue me here is Breakaway, Alpha Bravo, and Guzzle. Fuck everyone else.
Fuck you.
Damn, bro, what is your beef with these characters?
You know what? Hey, I ought to go back to that other listing just to.
Wait, Logos Prime is Sound Blaster?
Yes, Logos Prime is Sound Blaster and Galaxy Force.
I did not know that.
How did you not know that?
Because
you didn't know.
I was like, oh, that's Sound Blaster, but I did not know that was Logos Prime.
No, because Andy, Sound Blaster was Logos Prime's alias in Galaxy Force. And not to mention the color scheme, which does play a factor into, him looking like Sound Blaster. So it makes sense why that's his alias. But yes, if we do...
Cracker for you white folk.
Oh my
God! Damn well, everybody is gonna get Dreamwave Optimus.
Doesn't that mean he's black? He's called Sound
Andy.
What?
Sound Andy. Yes.
I know. I know. There's a figure out there that you're sad that they didn't do yet.
What?
Tread shots and Grace.
Fuck you, Prince, with your balls of fucking fire. I thought you were done.
Anyways, hold on. I want to see what Prince has to say about. Hang on, let me show this. Okay, all right, there we go. I want to see what Prince has to say about these listings here, and
He
see what.
already said his opinions. He already said his studio series. He's gonna have his opinions.
Oh, all right, hold on. Let me go back. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
See.
All right, there we go.
Well, I'm just gonna say this right now. Fuck every 86 figure.
Facts. 100%. No one cares.
TF1 Shockwave maybe. The 07 cast, if they redo them and make them better, then I'll get them.
I know Dreamwave Optimus is on everyone's.
Give me that damn Nautica. Give me that goddamn Drift. Give me that damn TLK Megatron. If that TLK Bone is a new mold, give me that too. And fuck that damn Soundwave. I know it's the pink Soundwave with the goddamn nasty ass mouth.
I know my friend is not going to like. I know my friend is not going to like seeing Sleep Optimus.
And I don't really care. Oh yeah, fuck Sleep Optimus too. Like, so
hold on, Prince. Did you mention the IDW Fortress Maximus?
No, I was getting to that. I don't really care, but not because I don't like the design. It's just I just prefer him as a Titan.
Understandable.
Don't blame you.
I want to see that Voyager class Ratchet from movie 1. I really want to see how they improved the deluxe, and hopefully he doesn't have the rail cage thing hanging off his keister.
What about cassette pack? Why we need a cassette again?
Oh yeah,
cause reasons and money, but mostly reasons.
Bless you.
That was a loud ass sneeze.
Yeah, that was loud ass sneeze.
Oh, and also real quick in case anyone missed out on Armada Prime, it is confirmed he is getting a reissue or a re-release, I should say. So
where's my AOE Drift reissue?
All right, we're gonna. All right, all right.
Yes.
All right, Prince. What do you have to say about these now?
I would be excited for that barricade, but someone said it might be a repaint of the damn smoke screen. So fuck.
I will kick their ass if they Actually, no. To be fair, if that is our version of Tia Prime Barricade, I'm kicking their ass.
You might as well pre-order their ass kicking because
you may as well put your leg up like you're about to kick them because they're gonna do it.
You know they're not gonna do the universe game design characters anytime soon, if at
It's not
all.
even just that. I was
Then let's
honestly
do.
hoping for the
Actually, you know what? No, let's do
I
it.
was-
Serious, do it. Let's
No,
do it.
honestly-
Serious, fix that shit.
Honestly, I was just hoping for the evergreen design. That's what I wanted.
Evergreen.
Yes,
It's
Evergreen.
basically TLK Barricade again, but you know,
I know that, but
Evergreen-
still, it's peak.
Evergreen Barricade. I never heard of that. Ew.
What do you mean? It's just TLK Barricade but generationized.
Are you talking about from Earth Wars? Because they've used
Yes.
that.
Yes, Earth Wars.
that is technically an Earth Wars design as well.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll take that one. But if
It-
you give me TIA Prime, fuck you.
Hold
if,
on a minute.
If Anime, Slipstream, and Lugna actually look good, I'll get them as well.
Oh,
Please.
they're gonna have to. No, because they have to, because they've been nailing that since the day they started working on animated.
They have no choice because hello, Slipstream and Lugna were the OC characters of animated next to Lockdown and Wolfhead.
All right, so what?
Wait.
Who else is here? Energon Ooh, Energon
God.
Scorponok I may get because I do like that design.
Wasn't there one of us actually hate this version of Scorponok?
Yeah,
It was retro because it was on.
That version for some reason.
Who else is here? Energon Tidal Wave,
The green version.
maybe.
Because we
And
have
then-
the Energon version. the purple version.
I'll literally only get it if I don't get the normal Tidal Wave in time.
Yeah.
Because I know Prince missed out on the Armada version of Tidal Wave that was released back in Legacy, which haha, and haha. But don't forget, I let you play with that bitch.
Oh yeah, you did. I forgot.
No, because when we went to TFCon, Doug Parker was there, and I was obliged to bring my Pterosaur and Tidal Wave.
Yes.
Which
And
tidal
Prince,
wave
and
did you
Prince, we
bring?
love Prince. You should be grateful that he was there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought him.
Yes, I am grateful. Now next, Rook. What the fuck?
He said, "What the fuck?"
I might get him if he looks good. If they do him justice. Viper, fuck him.
Now which Rook it is, we do not know.
Oh, isn't Viper the duplicate version of Power Glide?
Yes.
Yes, the
Yeah.
G.I. Joe Redeco done as
Yeah,
a
'cause I remember in
Decepticon.
Earth Wars, he was just a blue.
Even
purple
even
dude.
Kid Me knew that shit was lazy.
Yeah, the problem is Viper is a member of a GI Joe team as well. Because if you play Earth Wars, he had a Cobra logo.
Wait, hold on. I don't remember what the Voyager swoop was. What's his Voyager swoop?
It's the A6 one. It's the
Oh, then fuck it.
If we're
Flash-
talking about the Age of the Primes one, that shit is awful.
Oh,
What Age of the Primes one?
No, not Age of the Primes. The Power of the Primes. Sorry, the swoop figure.
oh yeah, that one's dog shit.
Oh, the swoop figure. 'Cause,
Slash, maybe.
Slash. Okay.
That's Scoop. That's Scoop, not Swoop.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
Wait,
the
Voyager
oh.
Skyfire. Oh, Scoop. Still fuck it. I have throwing 30s.
Skyflare. It's probably him with the faceplate.
No. It's Robots in Disguise 2001 Skyfire. It was a redeco of Machine Wars Skywarp and Thundercracker that didn't appear in the actual RAD cartoon, and came in a 2-pack with Line.
What does that Skyfire design look like?
Look it up, and judge it for yourself.
What's it from again?
Robots in Disguise 2001.
I swear to God, Shamar, if I see some bullshit. All right.
What? Got to me, bitch.
Fine. Oh, one.
I want to see him redone.
Nigga, fuck it. Yeah, fuck that design. Oh my God. I
Whoa. I need to see it.
shit.
What character?
Skyfire. Fuck that shit.
Skyfire from 2001, Robots in Disguise, and no, it's not. It's not another version of Jetfire. No,
Are we
it's not.
sure from Variety?
What's that? What's that, brother?
What's that voice? That's what I want.
It's from I'm in the groups. I'm in the group VC. That's why. So
Should it be in the VC while you're on the goddamn stream?
Is there anyone else?
That's my first time doing it. So shush.
Is there anyone else, or is that it?
Well. Aside from the multi-star screen, do not Do not do that because I know that's you. I know you're the one put the screen up because then let's see here. Rook is I don't know if it's going to be Combiner Wars Rook or the Wind Charger retool of Rook from Universe.
If it's fucking
Scoop.
Combiner Wars. Yeah, Combiner Wars or the G2 or
yeah,
the Wind Charger.
I'm more
rethink.
concerned about Slash because I'm more concerned about that. Because I've been told there's a male version and there's a female version. I'm like, the fuck?
The male version of Slash is from Age of Extinction. The female, which was the intention for the Age of Extinction character, was the one that appeared in Power of the Primes, and I have that Slash toy.
Yeah, well, if it's a female, then I don't have to worry. I don't have
the
to worry.
last night version of Flash.
Yeah.
As for Scoop, because I don't know if anyone had the old generation toy of him.
I've never
To those of you who are unaware, Scoop was one of the Autobot Target Masters from 1988.
Oh,
and,
this is this dude. Okay.
And his big notable role was when he was recruited by Starscream to replace Scrapper as Devastator's leg in IDW.
Who are we talking about?
The listings for next year.
Oh, Scoop. That's who you're talking about. Okay.
Oh, Scoop. Scoop the poop. That's disgusting.
I'm not gonna lie. See Snarl. I'm hoping it's not just the 86 G1 figure done again.
It's going to be.
Shamar's a nut. Kick him in the
Hasbro.
butt. Make him dance and act like a
Oh
slut.
my god! All right. Stop right the fuck there.
All right, there, little bitch.
All
right. Okay. My question is, what the fuck is the multi-pack?
I see a girl with a huge.
The multi-pack is a good question because we don't know who's going to be in it, and they could surprise us. Because again, there's no names attached to it, and we don't know if it's a 2-pack, a 3-pack, or a 4-pack.
If it's a 3-pack, then my 100% bet is going to be some Beast Wars or a combiner, a 3 combiner pack.
Energon stuff now. Can I get my Energon stock black, please?
Oh my god! You didn't show him. Actually, technically, there is a third-party Nemesis Prime that's going to have that figure.
I said Shock Blast.
I did say Shock. I know there is a Shock Blast minifigure with Nemesis Prime.
Yeah. He's referring to us getting a proper scale of Shock Blast, not anything small.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want no damn miniature version of him.
Well, too bad. That's the only thing we're gonna get. I'm sorry to say that.
Now, seeing as I never owned the original Energon Scorponok, I am obliged to get it. And whoever else they do from Energon, and depending on which ones Prince likes the most, I will beat him to it.
No.
Yes, Prince. Prince, I promise you, I will beat you to Animated Slipstream and Lugnut, and I will beat you to Energon Scorponok, and I will hit you.
Never. You're getting too fucking comfortable with that.
Oh fuck! All the way off.
No, you're getting all the way off. No, you're getting too comfortable with beating me to figures, and I cannot allow that anymore.
Oh yeah, aren't we also gonna get that fucking logo Optimus? That Autobot symbol Optimus?
Nigga, fuck
yeah. Yes, and it's not something any of us asked for because they're gonna do. They're gonna do. Watch the Decepticon one is gonna be Megatron, and it's gonna look.
It's a Decepticon version. I'm like, okay, bro.
I'm glad Green Light is getting a reissue.
Why?
Because I missed out on that figure.
This figure is ass out. Actually, no, I'm not even surprised knowing you.
Plus more female bots in the collection.
I will eat you. No, Jamar, come here. I'm gonna eat you. It will take me 3 days to consume you fully.
Never. I refuse to be eaten by you.
Never.
G2 Wild Rider, G2 or Deluxe Skyguard, Deluxe Breakaway, Alpha Bravo. Nah, I'm actually excited for Cyber Shark because I could not find Skybite.
I'm only getting Cyber Shark because until they do his original design, the fact that Hasbro finally remembered, oh, Skybite came from this character that didn't appear in the Beast Wars cartoon. That and I like Shark.
Oh my god, Cyber Shark is the mini shark dude.
Oh my god!
It's gonna be his Transmetal design. That's right there on the left.
That is
so
a
we're getting a
weird ass
Skybite
design.
repaint.
Yes,
Oh my god.
yes. Cyber Shark is gonna be his Transmetal 2 design, which
I gave her
originally
Skype in the first place.
he's the reason Skybite exists, Prince and Andy and whoever else likes that character.
I don't
Pose.
give
Even still, you better be lucky you can't see my face right now.
Dude, it's better that way too because apparently one of our friends is gonna profile pick us, and Shamar knows who I'm talking about. We have done that in our last live stream, and we found out that someone actually took photo pics on us, which was funny.
Wait, what? Took photo pics of you? Where?
Mostly me and Shamar.
Why?
For fun, for memes.
Oh.
Shamar knows what I'm talking about because we did a live stream together with John. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, Andy, why'd you get rid of Rudy and Buzz? Tell me.
Shut the fuck up. For once.
He doesn't have a friend in him. He doesn't have a friend in him.
Twice.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Stop.
Oh, you're
Christ
broke. You're broken.
Oh yeah, these figures.
What?
What do you have something to say about these releases?
Good lord!
I would say, well, not all in the bad. I just wish Nexus was better. Could have done better.
Tell me why we needed.
They all look great. It's just that, my God, people had to bitch about it.
Hasbro, tell me why we needed a Battle Damage Prime and Megatron. Why?
I seen that Optimus Prime and a Target of. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, Prince. Breaking news. Hold on, guys. Prince. Breaking news.
I didn't realize I was on.
Even since we already have Wind Charger, and they technically, well, in a weird way, they added Wheeljack into the 86 line. You know what that means? What 2-pack is going to happen now?
Oh, good lord! Strangle me now.
Yes, another dead body 2-pack.
I already know that's something they
imagine.
I'm surprised they haven't done it sooner, to be honest.
Oh, that reminds me, guys. Next year we're getting another version of 86 Prime, but it's sleep mode. So pretty much the dead version now.
Okay. Did Cal have to leave?
Yes, Cal has to leave, unfortunately.
Ah, I see. I get it.
You also missed Knightus.
Fuck.
I wanted to react to that comment about universe figures not being made ever, and I totally agree. They're never being made, even though how much I like them.
This is peak. And that reminds me. Since there was listings of a Unicron soldier, a lot of people speculated that they were going to use this mode. Prime versus Prime confirmed that it's going to be a retool of Megatronus, and it's going to be based on the deluxe class Cybertron Unicron, that weird figure of Unicron.
I technically have 86 Wheeljack.
I'm just waiting until
I can't believe they still don't have him in his Loki mode.
I need to get the primes. Start collecting the primes.
I mean, gee, I don't know what you were expecting because they weren't going for the Covenant of Primus designs,
right?
Well, except for the characters that weren't, Liege Maximo, Alpha Trion, the Fallen, like the characters that came for Alliance continuity.
Oh yeah,
anyone that came before Alliance continuity, like Tryon, Liege,
They
Vector,
don't count.
Fallen.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
They
didn't
basically won't be made.
Each of the primes,
I
Nexus
want-
primes is
I
getting
wonder if we. I wonder if we get an RID 2015 draft.
No.
Who?
Fuck.
Oh, I knew he would have that Mina grown up. I knew he would have the Mina grow up PFP.
Yes,
eventually.
he did.
I knew he.
Yes,
I
this
knew.
motherfucker put grown-up Mina on his damn shit. Of
Hey,
course,
I'd
now
rather
she's grown-
get
now she's grown-
the waivers or IDW. Fuck
For a
that.
specific reason.
Nah, RID 2015 drift is like is a decent drift. It's decent.
Yeah, if you put them in the actual colors, I would have been fine. But no, here I am bitchy about it.
And as for grown up Mina, yeah, I can say everything I want. Y'all can't say shit about her being underage now. She's of age, overage, in fact.
this nigga.
Overage. Overage.
Someone arrest this man right now.
What? No, don't just say
But
that.
we already stuck that shit in that last
No
Yeah.
hesitation.
We already created that.
He was attached to her before she was of age.
Yes, 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 he was.
Oh yeah, that multi-pack, Beast Wars multi-pack. That shit.
I only want the pterosaur because I don't have one.
Understandable.
I
That-
have.
oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you missed out on Terror. That
I don't have
still-
I have
pterosaur.
everybody
or-
else actually on that multi-pack, by the way.
Hold on, what? Prince, this ugly RC color design?
Yes, fuck that, and the figure in general, because the figure in general is bad.
and the G2 Menosaur, I assume.
Well, no, that's fine actually. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite G2 color. Now, Superion in G2 colors, that would get me a bit more hyped.
Also, thank you,
It's
DNA.
still a Skittle.
Thank you,
Oh yeah,
DNA.
DNA had to fix that bullshit. They did. They also made the upgrade for Nexus.
Oh my god, he's beatboxing. Prince, you are so glad Grimlock isn't here because he's gonna tell you to shut the hell up.
Mm.
Wait, where Mark go?
Oh, he's in the backstage because I was trying to let JJG in and he left.
No.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else backstage?
Not at the moment
Not at
because
the
now it's full house.
moment.
Yeah.
Autobot. I wonder what faction he is.
I
I
know
wonder
my
what faction.
friend. I know. I know our friend Oria is gonna buy the shit out of this.
I already know she will because she's the biggest Optimus simp I've ever seen.
Oh,
Who
you're
is?
talking
I know you're
about
talking about
TF
who. Yeah, I
Navi.
think you
Oh,
are.
you're talking
Who?
about
No, not her. One of our cast
not
members.
her.
Oh.
Good
Friends.
shit.
The one who actually does care.
Yeah, let's
not
not
that
say,
bitch ass woman who has OnlyFans. She doesn't have. She does not have OnlyFans.
Who doesn't have OnlyFans? What?
Yeah, Navi.
Can't
Not
listen
you.
to this
Oria.
conversation.
She's a friend of ours.
yeah, let's not mention those two
Yeah.
idiots anymore
But anyway,
that we do not want to talk about.
I got
Oria's a
confused
good
when
friend
you
of ours,
said
yeah.
Optimus Prime simp.
She's a good. Oria's a good friend.
We were referring to one of our cast members in the project.
Oh, that.
Yeah, she's funny as shit. I'm gonna tell you.
By
right
the
now,
way,
she's-
why do we need an
This is
American?
disgusting. I'm
Why
sorry.
did we need that? What the
No,
fuck?
no,
That's
no,
not
because with all the shit happening
What do
in
we need a fucking
To
United States
celeb-
with
to
all the
celebrate
shit
the
happening
NFL.
in the US right now, why the fuck did we need an Air Razor
No. That's not
looking
air racer.
like
That's a United States bird of a cocksucker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, that ball's called Breakaway.
Get up, cocksuckers. Break.
Yeah,
What?
fuck that ball.
That ball is called breakaway.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
not Air Razor.
Breakaway.
That's
ew, why is it called break?
That's
Don't understand. What the fuck is
his
that's not
I-
Air Razor. That's not Air Razor. That's Fly
Okay.
Chainsaw. That's not Air Razor. That's
Oh,
Fly
here-
Chainsaw.
No,
Here's a
wait,
better
hold on,
breakaway.
everyone.
Why are you core class?
Wait, everyone,
Why?
hush. You see that you
Wait.
got it all wrong. That's not breakaway. It's Brakadon.
What the fuck?
fuck?
Is that Abominus?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I have a better breakaway.
Monstrato.
Break her away.
The fuck?
No,
Break her away. It's crazy.
Monstrator. We should have been a deluxe version, not that version.
I would only get that Monstructor just because I don't have one, and because Hasbro keeps calling that team.
I have a lot of dreams.
Oh yeah, they also
I know a
made the
lot of these
Making
figures are really outdated. I see a girl with a huge gap. I might just take it.
Oh my god! Not Prince happening. Prince is so lucky the others are not here. No, not really. No, Retro and Grandma gonna curse your ass.
Oh yeah, HasLab fucking
Lyle Kaiser.
The Lyocons of Leo Kaiser.
Wait a minute. What did I just see?
Go back up. Go back.
No, because why did I just see a good-looking Ramjet and what appeared to be why? So we got a good-looking Ramjet, Shatterglass Sideswipe, and who the hell is that on the right?
But do they transform?
Wait.
But do they transform?
Is that Ricochet?
I think that's Ricochet.
It looks like Ricochet based on the
Ricochet.
It's a Stepper.
Fuck.
But I don't think they transform.
Is it Stepper technically Ricochet?
They look too good to transform. They're probably just
these are.
I'm gonna be honest. As a fan of the Coneheads, I don't like Ramjet's face in this figure.
Yeah, these are 3-0 figures.
Damn it!
He has a cheek, honestly. Anyway.
You get it out of my face. I don't like that show. I hate. I hate everything about that. I hate everything about that show. And
you know what we need to do? We need to fucking do
what
the
show?
Hold on.
Really do a tier list of show.
What show?
Hold on. Hang on. Let me finish real quick. Hold on. Let me go back.
Wait, what show?
Hold on.
Earthspark.
I hate this show, and I also hate a certain green owl in that show.
Oh, I only like the Cyber Sleeves. That's the only thing I like. The only thing I like is the Cyber Sleeves.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
That is gonna be a wild video.
I protest. I protest stuff like that being in children's stuff, and yes, that's where I stand. For those who are wondering,
I did not give a shit about that show, honestly.
I'm glad. I don't blame you. I
Blackout
don't.
And Ironite.
These are the Overgear figures that Takara.
Yeah, these are that one on the right is supposed to be Blackout. I found
Sniper Blackout.
Sniper Blackout, and the left is Ironhide.
Yeah, he looks very different.
Yeah, apparently this is supposed to, according to the trailer, apparently this is a modern version of Energon Ironhide.
Oh, right.
Yeah, real quick. Yeah, I guess this is supposed to be like Moody Blackout or Blackout based on the Bruticus Maximus. This is obviously Ironhide, and the reason why the Overgear Prime looks weird is because it's trying to be Energon Prime but modernized, and also if I could find the vehicle mode, it looks like he has Bone Crusher's vehicle mode a little bit, and
I would get the Grimlock if it wasn't too expensive.
I already have this thing on pre-order.
Oh, of course.
He said, of course.
I
locally might maybe get the byway version because I don't
Honestly, I might just get that too.
Unless Sears has the balls to reveal FOC DS version Grimlock and FOC.
What does FOC have to do with Baber's Grimlock?
No, I meant for Gamer Edition. I'm not talking about the
It's over, Prime.
Please burn that fucking figure.
Burn
it.
it.
A fucking hot rod. Fuck that virgin.
Fuck you.
Dang.
What the fuck is that Prime?
What is that?
What
is that Burger King? It's that Burger King shit.
Burger.
Oh
my god.
That is disgusting.
What the fuck? No, go back down. Why is he with Pinkie Pie? Why is he
He's wondering what friendship could be.
No fucking way.
He's wondering what friendship could be. He's
hold
wondering
on.
what
They
friendship
also
could
did a
be.
Bumblebee.
Oh yeah, they did a bumble. Yeah, that's why. That's right. They did the Bumblebee version. I forgot.
Oh,
They both look
I'm
stupid.
leaving. I'm getting it. No,
You're gonna plan on getting this.
no, I don't want that.
I don't want that shit.
He said,
I
I
don't-
don't want that shit.
I don't want to know.
I don't want that shit.
Oh yeah, the Takara version of Prime
This
and
shit looks. This shit looks.
Get by way. Just
This
get by
shit
way.
looks
Do
lovely.
not waste time.
This looks lovely as hell. Why the hell couldn't this not be the paint job we got originally?
I mean, it's Hasbro.
True.
Do they mess up
Yeah.
the figures on purpose just so third party can just slide in and take care of it for them?
I mean, if that was the case,
It seems
Makes
like it every figure.
I mean, to
Oh,
be
shit.
fair, they will, unless DNA says we will help you under one condition, you need to give us space for this figure so we can make it look badass.
Like Studio Series Sentinel, he barely had all of his weapons.
Yeah,
until,
that was
until
that would
third
be part
party
of the thing. We need
jumped
to
in.
let us do the cooking.
Yes, they did that on purpose.
So,
Pain. All I know is pain.
Roar.
oh, that packaging looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh god, this fucking thing.
Yeah, that 3-pack.
They
Do
make
we
everything.
care?
They make everything but what we asked for.
What do we
Did
ask
we
for?
need that?
Good shit.
I mean, that depends on your definition of good shit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, because we could all have different definitions on what we want.
Also, Prince, what are you asking for right now? What are you waiting for them to make? Because
The rest
I'm
of
still
the-
waiting.
the
I'm
rest
still
of
waiting on animated Megatron.
You know what I
Oh
want?
yeah,
So-
they didn't confirm that there's gonna be.
Hold
They
on,
made-
what? Hold on, what,
Yeah.
Prince? What do you want? What do you want so bad?
Well, I was gonna say what I want. The rest of the Bavers, more gamer edition, more concept series,
Yeah, 'cause
more
I am
thought-
really
accurate.
I thought we
tired
already
of
had enough
basic-
Bavers
of
from
G1
SS.
and all that shit.
Huh?
I'm
Oh,
getting
yeah,
tired of G1.
Wait, don't
Yeah,
we
I am
already have enough Bavers from SS?
Oh fuck
Not
you!
a lot. Not
Not
from
a lot.
some Transformer
I mean,
movies.
regarding the first three movies, we do, just not a lot from AOE or TOK.
SS is almost completed.
Real quick,
Not really.
sorry,
No, not real, not all the way.
hold
They
on.
were-
Sorry,
Not
to
all the way. What else?
hold on.
Remember,
Sorry to cut
they're-
you.
Go ahead.
Sorry
go
to
ahead.
cut you. Sorry to cut
Every-
you guys off. I just
every
wanted
dark-
to say, hold on. Sorry to cut you guys off. I just want to say I'm happy that Gary Chalk won his battle against cancer.
Oh, I was about to say. I was about to say you. I thought you was about to say he was dead or
We-
something.
No,
But yeah, the Studio
no.
Series, they are done with the 07. They need
Well,
to
they're
kind
they're
of finish.
redoing 07 now.
Yeah, ROTF.
What do you do,
There's some
Frenzy?
figures that are missing. Like, actually, no, 07. We're missing Frenzy. We needed a Frenzy, but we never got it. And then we got Revenge of the Fallen.
Oh yeah,
some
you
cast-
go to the movie. Also the protoforms.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
Protoform.
second
And
one.
let's not forget, ROTF. They did not make Mud Flap.
Do
Do we really need them though?
Hold on.
That would be.
Silence. I just finally saw this shit, and I see it now fully on my screen.
What?
So Hasbro, you mean to fucking tell me, bitch, that you can make a core class Sky Shock Blast, but not a Voyager Shock? I'm gonna kill him. I swear I'm gonna kill him. How the fuck can I kill him?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not-
Megazarek.
Prince, Prince, that's not even Hasbro. That's from Takara, and your point still stands.
Oh yeah, Megazarek.
Either way,
I'm probably
Takara
gonna
could
get
have made
him.
a Voyager. What the hell? Why can I not get my Shock Blast?
I just realized Megazarek has a knife. I did not notice that.
That came from a lot of Megatron too. That he also had a knife on the original toy. At least.
Zarek's a different character.
No,
Megazarek, and yes.
He's a time traveling killer of Optimus Prime.
Oh, okay. So
Okay, so this is these are the Walmart listings. Okay.
Okay. So Gen Prime Mega Zarek, seemingly replacing Armada Megatron ratio. That's fine. Gen selects multi-plat pack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck that. Iron High Blue Streak and Mirage. Who cares? Energon Cup Scale. Age of the Primes, Dark Energon Megatron.
Wait, did you say cup scale? Keep that away from women.
Ew, not that, you dumbass. The fuck?
Cup
Age
scale.
of the Primes, Age of the Primes, Dark Energon Megatron. TRA Gen Age of the Primes, Energon 4, Siege Minor Megatron reissue in black and purple. The fuck?
Oh, just bullshit.
Yeah. Age of the Primes, Energon Optimus Prime. TRA Gen, Age of the Primes, Energon 3, Siege OP reissue in blue. TRA Age of the Primes, Deluxe Energon Cybertronic. Reissue of 6-gun. Retool of Siege 6-gun.
Cybertronic?
Yes. Cybertread. Reissue Slammer Retool of Siege. Fucking hell.
Who is watching anime?
Not.
No.
That's just Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, okay.
I like how pretty.
Leo Kaiser.
Oh, I now just noticed the expression that Skywarp has. And Shamar, I need you to know that I'm going to attempt to beat you to 86 Skywarp.
You will not beat me or Prince to that goddamn Skywarp. Trust.
I must.
You will not. You will not.
Oh,
I will make sure Prince has Skywarp before you do.
He is good.
Never.
And now we
And
shall
also-
eat his liver.
Say we got it. This nigger. I don't know if I heard figure or nigger.
I said liver, but either one goes.
And also, Shamar, you better hope I don't find the last prime before any of you guys, because I only need one more, and that is Liege Maximo, and I'm
gonna
still
kill
hunting.
you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill Alvin.
And
Focus
also,
on
we're
your
getting.
Stop buying figure Starscream. Focus on your financial shit. Yes.
Don't worry. There's plenty of money left over. Anyways, and also we're getting this roleplay matrix.
If they make the Dark Spark, I'm gonna be like, oh dear lord.
Was this matrix necessary?
It's not necessary, but okay, whatever. The next one, I'm pretty sure after that, if that thing succeeds, they're gonna make us the All Spark, and if they do the game,
Star
the fucking
Saber.
Dark Spark. Fucking hell.
Nah, Bruticus having Shockwave.
Now, Prince. Come here. Come closer. Because remember, Retro. No, Prince. Come here. Come closer. Because you know how Retro only has Vortex, and we have him Brawl and Blast Off.
Yes.
You already know what to do when Onslaught and Swindle comes out.
Yes. Eat them and conquer.
Now, Prince. Just so you're aware, and make sure you beat Retro. Onslaught's supposed to come out in August. Just so you're aware.
Good.
That's the last time I checked regarding his release date. And as for Swindle, I actually don't know when Swindle's supposed to come out because the new wave with Nexus, Leech, Maximo, Prime, Smokescreen, Animated Ratchet, and the others is out right now, which means Swindle and the next wave is likely to come out in either August next to Onslaught or September.
For blockies, we're getting the Optimus figure.
Which Optimus?
Oh yeah, the action edition, if I'm not mistaken.
No, well, he's actually gonna be a bigger scale.
Yeah. Yeah, I already have the Tarn and the
Oh my god, this mother effer is actually beatboxing.
Oh, what
Again.
yeah, this is the Evangelion Takara figure.
Oh, that's why you said yeah. Okay.
Evangelius Prime.
Yes, Evangelion Optimus Prime.
No. Get rid of Optimus. You get Evangelius.
Evangelius Prime.
Oh, here it is. Here's the overgear from. That's his vehicle mode.
It's fine.
It's weird that it doesn't scream Optimus to me. This is more so for like Mortar Master, Otsla, or Nemesis.
Oh, also, Prince, did you hear that Dr. Arkeville is going to be appearing in the Transformer Skybound now?
He's muted.
What'd you say?
I said, did you hear that Dr. Arkeville is going to appear in the Transformer Skybound now?
No.
Yep.
He's in the comics now.
Well, I kind of stopped paying attention after that Alita shit.
Oh my god, are you talking about the Leah Prime shit?
Yes.
That was an idea made up for bullshit reasons.
After that bullshit happened, like I'm still reading Skybound. Don't worry, but I just not as consistent as I used to be.
Wait.
Did you read the previous issue where the Fallen appeared? Okay, good. Okay, good. Just so you're aware that issue made up for the Alita Prime bullshit.
Also, Ironhide is dead.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
It pissed me off. I'm like, this is what we're. I was like Starscream. I'm like, this is what we doing.
Nah.
Just kill off all my favorite niggas. Why don't you?
Just kill off all my favorite niggas.
Nah, real quick, can we just discuss that? Before the arc crash, like Beachcomber ended up on the moon, and Bulkhead ended up being buried underneath a pyramid. Mirage was
Underwater.
Yeah, and now Ironhide is in a jungle somewhere where a girl is trying to be Georgia the Jungle or Tarzan, and she's living inside Ironhide's chest.
Now understand what I just said. I'm mad that Ironhide is dead, but keep him dead. Y'all been bringing up.
Why?
They've been bringing niggas alive far too much. It's pissing me off.
Ugh.
It's like death is slowly losing its meaning in this universe, and they need to.
Again, I just want you to stop. We have enough for this year.
Nah, hold on. Prince, do you have anything you want to say about Trailbreaker dying the way he did, and Megatron just feasting on his spark?
He's satisfied, probably. He's pretty much satisfied about that.
Who's satisfied?
You.
About what?
Oh my!
Trailbreaker's dead, killed by Megatron from Skybound.
Oh yeah, the Trailbreaker. Yeah, I am.
I fucking knew it.
I was pissed.
I fucking called it.
I was pissed, but I was happy. I know there's some crybabies almost. Oh, he's doing cannibalism. They go fuck off. They're in a goddamn war. What do you expect?
You know what, Prince? Now I must feast on your spark. Now.
Never.
I must feast on it.
I'm not digestible.
We have already feasted on
He said I'm not that. Yes, you are, Prince. Yes, you are digestible.
We have already feasted on you for that bullshit about Katara from Avatar. So,
oh my god!
Oh yeah,
that's the horny jail for you,
I'm
bro.
I'm still smashing her, by the way.
No.
Especially with that new movie, with the new Avatar movie coming out, and she is of age once again, over age. I will smash.
Oh my god! Someone stop Prince before he gets too powerful.
It's too late. I'm already.
Someone stop this nigga before he becomes too powerful. God damn it!
You fool! I have You fool!
You
I
fool!
have 70 alternative profiles.
I think you meant anime. I think you meant anime woman, but okay.
Well, yeah. Either way.
You fool!
And I redo
Holy
this
shit! I didn't even realize we are at 4 hours, and I finally figured out how to transform this goddamn bit.
Who the fuck left? Oh, Andy said he's gotta go.
And Andy left, and G left. God damn it!
This is true.
I'm surprised Mark didn't come come back yet. He said, "I'm going to go for now, and maybe back. I'm going to kill the field nigger and Prince. I'm going to eat your profile pic.
Never. I've already eaten it.
You bastard! Nah. Nah. Do not let Retro or Grimlock see this stream because I already know. I'm calling you right now. If I see it in the comments section, they gonna get on your ass.
They're probably watching right now. They're just not talking. They're probably hiding in the shadows.
Well, both of them were offline when I sent the link on Instagram and Discord.
He's in Discord.
Anyways, look at this Australian. Fuck you.
Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash hands to eat chicken nuggets.
You're gonna what? You're gonna what? Prince, did I just catch you having fun? What? Catch you wanting to be shit?
Oh my gosh. Oh, and also that.
I never left. I thought you kicked me out for a second because of my
I didn't.
background.
I didn't kick you out. I'm going to assume that StreamYard being on.
Yeah, yes.
And also-
until I realized I was disconnected.
Oh.
And also that reminds me, a Hound in the Skybound universe ended up with the G.I. Joes. I forgot about that. I always keep forgetting about Hound. Fuck.
Well, that's because he's not in the Transformer side of the goddamn Energon verse yet.
Wait, 3 what? I mean, wow. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I meant to say 4. Yeah, very funny, Jiggy. Are you sure you need 4?
Yes.
Yes, he is. You do not want to see his list of waifus. Trust me, I know. I can speak from experience. Like. See, and the funny thing is, JJ over here, again, 4 white girls. Pales in comparison to this hungry fuck.
Well, at least I have limits.
See, at least JJ, even despite his taste, at least knows how to limit himself. Don't.
Wait, hold on.
This has no restraint, no self-control, no nothing.
No boundaries.
Fuck.
Hang on. Hold on, man. Hey, Jiggy, you said you have limits, right?
Did you say Jiggy?
I'm sorry.
Limit. I said I had limits. I said I had limits compared to Prince.
Well, all I have to say is this.
Yes,
Are you
Prince, because we're talking about the fact that you have an unhealthy obsession with anime women, more so than JJ.
He has a whole list. He has a whole library of women he wants to pipe.
You're correct.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
You're correct.
Are you
some are childhood crushes as well. Not weird. Or you know where that line is from? You know, Ball.
I'm not gonna spoil.
I mean, I'll do so once I end the stream. I will do that when I end the stream, Delta. Otherwise, go back to the fields.
Wait, Easy. What is Delta saying?
He said to check the general chat. I assume in one of Cal's servers. I will do that after you go pick cotton.
Cotton.
I'm gonna stop. And yes, I said that to a white boy.
Also, I'm not spoiling anything. All I just want to say is Mortal Kombat 2 is peak. That's all I'm gonna say. It's peak.
We shall see.
I'll be
It's out.
seeing that soon.
I went to see Michael. I'm debating on seeing Mortal Kombat.
It's worth.
God might give it a Prince.
Oh,
Huh?
I might give it that line had me.
where's
I
Zombie Man?
I mean, he wasn't. I mean, to be fair, Michael wasn't wrong because he and Prince had some beef, which is funny to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Jackson and Prince.
Oh.
Michael
Oh my!
Jackson.
See.
The
I thought
singer
y'all was
Prince.
talking about
You-
me.
The singer Prince.
I know now, but I thought y'all was talking about me at first.
Prince. Oh my
Imagine.
God!
Imagine.
See, that's on you, and you're lucky we cannot say your actual name.
Dang. Y'all
I'm
know,
just saying.
Y'all know Prince's actual name.
No, that's your job anyway. By immigrant. Are we not all immigrants? Did we not all come from different continents, and half of us were slaves?
Exactly.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm
Tell
an alien.
me to those of you who know history. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm an alien.
He's an alien. He said Retro is most certainly an alien with his fucking taste shit and
Retro's most
shit
certainly an
fucking shit.
Prince, don't even get me started about him eating just plain pasta and plain rice. I want to.
Disgusting. I spit on that nigga because he has no flavor.
Not only that,
And
but
all-
he decided to be born when all the good shit was gone, and this still just does not go back to watch it.
Dang.
Are you?
He's a new gen.
Oh, also, real quick, since I've been collecting blockies, I kind of crossed the line when it comes to collecting blockies related stuff.
Why?
Look at your screen.
Because he's a monkey, Prince.
Who the hell even? Oh, Hatsume. Thank you.
Oh, he got me. That's crazy. I already know. I already know. Keep her away from Prince.
What?
Nah.
You bastard.
Gotcha. Hey, Prince, gotcha, nigga. Gotcha, nigga.
And before we know it, your first car, your first home, and every milestone.
Oh, here you go. Here you go, Prince.
How can you find a better way? And listen,
Oh my God, Prince. No,
Hold on, wait,
actually,
hold on. First of all, hold on. Full screen me real quick. I heard that you did that, Prince. And real quick, look, she's a minor. She doesn't have her cog.
no. Prince, for the love of God, cease this activity right now.
She's under steel. She's under steel.
But nah, Prince, what do you want to do to this minor?
I'm gonna give her a different cog.
Hey, no! Why am I screaming? Why?
Would Prince touch TFP RC if he wanted to?
Do not give him any idea.
Would he?
All I'm gonna say is, Sentinel. All I'm gonna say is, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Jack didn't feel nothing. If I was Jack,
Jack is 16.
If I was Jack, nigga, fuck the girl. Fuck that human girl. I got myself a track.
Oh my Lord.
Jack is 16. What's he gonna do to a 1,000-year-old robot?
If there's a will, there's a way.
Also,
Stop.
I can teach you a thing or two. I can teach you a thing or two about her.
what do you have to say about this?
Prince, for the love of God, for the love of all that is holy.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I need to stop. Hold on. Prince, what about TF1 Arachnid?
Oh my God! I didn't even need to. I knew that clip was coming as soon as you said
we don't even need a response. That just says it all.
Well, at least I know what he. At least I get. Well, considering he likes Arachnid, that says a lot about him.
What does he think about Lori from Transformers Cybertron?
Don't get him started because she unfortunately falls into the line of actually no. I wouldn't go that far, but she's kind of close to bordering on the line of anime girl.
What do you
Yes,
mean by that?
because Cybertron has an anime-esque style.
No, because I remember when Prince first watched Cybertron and when he saw the human cast, this man immediately started
Yeah,
thirsting over Lori.
he kept posting about on the Discord how much he wanna do with a Lori.
Hey, now, don't get people confused or misunderstanding. No.
That was you the entire time you was watching it.
I don't recall. I do not recall.
I could literally point it out. I could literally.
How about I jog your memory?
What? No, Jamar, please, no, spare me, no.
What does Prince think about Miko?
Miko from TFE.
Yes.
Prince knows he ain't gonna cross. Prince knows not to cross that line because he doesn't know.
All I'm gonna say is that she was a childhood crush too. Not as much as other characters, but slightly. I said childhood crush. Hey, put that shit away.
Prince. I don't want to be like Michael Jackson's father now, but
Joseph.
Oh my god! I was gonna ask you if you saw the movie yet.
I did not.
Remind me to strangle you later.
Oh yeah, Joseph is not even that tall. They exaggerated his height.
Oh
with
yeah,
that actor. With that actor.
Is the allegations true in the movie about Michael Jackson?
Apparently, yes. Wait, which one?
Me.
Wait, which one?
The diddling.
Which one? What?
The diddling.
Oh no, that's not true. That wasn't in the movie. That was not in the movie. Nah.
And Prince. Why do you believe the media?
And plus, there's going to be a second movie.
I never said I believed it. I was just asking.
So why would you assume that the allegations were true?
Because people be bringing it up, and I thought that's something they would put in the movie or at least reference.
I wonder who they're gonna cast as Epstein in the
in
the Michael Jackson sequel.
Fucking God. But yeah, I went to see Michael in theaters, and I took CJ with me, and the entire every song that played, I immediately started moving in my seat, like.
My only disappointment is that they didn't play Smooth Criminal. That was my only disappointment.
I feel like they might save that if they're gonna continue a story in another movie,
because they did tease it at the end.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of glad with the songs that they did play. I just noticed that they didn't play all of them, like Smooth Criminal, PYT. Man
in the Mirror.
What are some of them?
Man in the Mirror.
Oh, that is another one. That's another one they didn't play. No, because I was like, what
they didn't play History.
In the movie?
History. They don't really care about us.
Yes. I was not gonna lie, I was hoping that would be one of the songs in the movie, but I feel like what they were doing was going by his albums, like which songs were in, specific albums, as the years went by with his career.
The timeline.
So it was noticeable how only a select few songs and one or two of his albums was only featured in the movie. Oh my!
Get enough.
We are about to hit the 4.5 hour mark. I may end the stream here or go for 5 hours, considering just about everyone is gone, and also the fact that I am feeling kind of tired. But I'm also surprised Retro and Grimlock didn't show up, which is I mean it's not a first, but I already know they would have went off as soon as they saw Prince with Adult Mina on his shit.
Are you not joining Cal's shit after the stream?
That depends on what Cal and the rest of them are doing in his server. But with that said, now that we've hit this point, I would like to thank all of you for joining the stream. I'd like to thank Mark Creations for joining earlier and for him re-uploading his stop motion, or at least the first season of his stop motion series. And for those of you who need a recap, I got TF on Thundercracker from Studio Series, who came out early. The retro figure of Outback, who was surprisingly better than Braun.
Yeah.
And 86 liter Astro Train. So with that
Disgusting.
said,
He is. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you'd like to subscribe for more, I'll eat you. Now eat you for forgetting the friggin' before. Now eat starting for getting Nexus Prime. Now eat GGG for just because he was here. Now eat Harris because he was here as well. Now eat Cal for finally joining. Now eat John for not joining, for leaving sooner. Now eat Mark for leaving.
I'm trying to crack Prince's mom.
Now eat Grimlock and Rush for not joining. Now eat everything. I'll eat the